Hello, hello, hello. Oh my god, hey Dana. I haven't even started the damn stream. You already given out 7 gift subs. Oh my god, thank you so much, hey Dana. You're so generous. Oh my word. Make that, oh my god, 8 gift subs. Holy shit. If you got a gift sub from Hey Dana, be sure to say thank you. Wow. Yeah, what a way to start the stream, huh? I hope we're all doing well. I hope we're all enjoying ourselves today. Giving you around the early birds. I respect that. That's the good stuff. Hello, the real decoy. Hello, 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 hey Denna. Hello, Ruperti, Hypercube, Umbrine. Hello, hello. Thank you. Thank you for another gift sub. Hey Denna, thank you. Hello, Silwa and Julie. Hello, hello. How are we all doing? Okay, cool. So, you know the drill for a Saturday stream. Oh my god. Hey Denna, thank you. Thank you again. My word. Thank you again. Giving a gift sub to Umbrine. Oh my lord. Thank you so much. What a good start to the stream, huh? That's a good one, right? I can just leave the music running. I'll just turn it down a bit. That's probably too quiet. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Right. Wow. Parasocial pub antics. I respect that. I've been there. I've been there. Yeah. So you know, we're gonna do a few things to fill the time until Umi News. Then after Umi News, we're gonna spin the wheel. We're gonna find out what game we're gonna start streaming on Sunday. What could it be? Who knows? Who knows what it could be? And then after that, you already know it's 100-line defense. It's starting to get pretty interesting, I feel. I feel like stuff's happening. They've set up all the characters. Like, everyone's fighting. They don't have any more time to be like, well, now we have to wait for this character to decide they want to fight. Like, we can actually get into the meat of it now. So, and you already know the game is suzerain, Umbrine. You're a real believer. I respect that. Okay. So, I missed the entire first part of Joe's stream today. So, I have not seen the Scrandle. I have not seen the Bandle. It's been getting... but, okay, for Julie, it has been getting more interesting. It's just... It's not gotten, like, massively more interesting. It's just been a slow ramp. So I feel like now we're going to get to the top of the ramp. Wow. What is this? What is this? Oh my god. It's... Look, I don't want to say it. But the immediate thing that came to mind when I looked at this was vagina hot dog and chode pie and mash versus chode pie and mash. And it's immediately put me off eating both of them, I'll be honest with you. I mean, it's a tough one. I feel like this is like an embarrassing to everyone. But left good fruit. I mean, the hot dog might be fine, but it's just... It's not a lot of food. It's like a joke food. It's like a cocktail sausage they've put in like a small bun. Yeah, just add up. Joe loves his condiments, man. Oh, you're right. It's a burger bun they've cut vertically. I didn't even realise. Oh my god! I mean, I think it has to be though. I think people really don't like the like mint pea kind of sauce here. Wow! Damn. Okay, fuck me. Okay, well, it's gonna be the Chinese chicken wraps, obviously. Who's getting the pig skin and salsa? Come on now. I need to remember that pie one is like 50. Okay. Man, they're really trying, huh? They're like, oh yeah, you think like burgers always win and like beer's a buff and the curry worst? Well, guess what, bitch? Up against each other. I think it has to be the curry worst than 2 beers, right? It is, yes. It is the Wheel of Games, exactly. Because this comes with literally, 2 beers, and people like currywurst for $7.50, versus this thing which is impossible to eat. Like, you cannot eat this. Like, how the hell are you gonna eat this? I mean, they're not lying. It's a sloppy Joe burger. It's got to be this, right? Yeah, 75. That's crazy. You're gonna eat that with a spoon. Well. Look who's back. Okay. All right. Well, it's obviously the chicken goujons. 93. Oh my god. Crispy Korean chicken on a bed of skin-on fries versus minced beef and aloo dosa. Well, I'll be honest with you, they both look incredible. But I have a feeling people are going to go for the crispy chicken because people love fried chicken and chips. Yeah, you can't like, more people are going to like that than curry, right? Oh, okay, here's a tough one. A burger with chips for £3, not bad. Or, oh, hold on. We've got a hype chest. We've got a new terrible emote. What's it going to be? No comment emote. Oh, you know what? That's not too bad. You know what? I'll give him credit. Out of all the emotes we've had so far, probably the best one. I would never use it, but still better. The chocolate is going to go kind of mank, and they've kind of zoomed in. It looks bigger than it is, I feel like, when you look at the... Oh, man. This is good, and the sugar is really well placed. But, like... A burger for £3. Are you going to say no? Apparently you are. Fuck me. Okay. 76, huh? Okay, well, at least this one's obvious. It's... God, it's just really not fitting in that burger, is it? It just... How... People will talk about... I think... So what this person has misunderstood is people will tell you, we want wider burgers, not taller burgers. And I agree. But what this chef here has clearly misunderstood is you also need to make the burger bun wider. You can't use the regular same sized burger bun. Because, like, how... Like, you're gonna have to hold in this bun with, like, your fingertips. Like, you're not even gonna be able to, like, hold it in your... It's gonna be this, obviously. But, like, 94. God damn. The Gaffer Burger. Hello, lads. It's Friday. We've locked up our vans. We've, I popped into the pub for a quick pint. And you know me, I never look when I pour, because I am the absolute governor. He would eat this. He would eat this, the Gaffer Burger. Chicken tikka kebab. Looks fine. I think people who aren't familiar with this kind of Indian food would be put off by the fact that it's like nuclear red. It's got to be the Gaffer Burger. Pint buff, I mean, there's only so much the pint buff can do, though. The classic. The old tub of insects. Versus hot dog. Okay, come on. With nachos, my guy. I mean, I guess they are technically nachos, but, like, if you buy them out of the bag, I know that you can really call them nachos. You know what I mean? Like, you could do... It's just a packet of crisps from the shop. It's obviously going to be this, though, with 2 beers. I mean, a hot dog, 2 beers, and a sharing packet of nachos with the sauce. That's good value. Rare for America. Oh, it's a tough one. It's cheesy nachos that look like garbage, but everyone loves cheesy nachos. Versus incredibly good-looking chicken tikka masala. I think it has to be the tikka masala, right? It's gotta be. Okay, good. Good. Okay, 8. You know what? 8. Not bad. Not terrible. Not bad. We take those. Man, one of these days, I'm actually going to play this Blue Revolver game. It looks pretty fun. And I feel like I owe it to the dev to play this game at some point. Okay. Another day without a perfect game. 8 out of 10, not great. But, you know, I'm warming back up. Getting back into the swing of things. When I finish Blue Revolver, will it advertise Scrandle? Hey, check out Scrandle. I hope so. I hope at every level it tells you. Oh, thank God. Because I've tried to play Scrandle on my phone. It's fucking awful. You can't see any of the food. So that's a huge change from my work ethic, my office. For my 9 to 5, huge change for me. Joe is still going hard on the story. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. It's a love story. Baby, just say yes. Oh, man, I wanted to pause it, but this is like the best Mario Kart song. How long is it till Mario Kart 9's out? When's the Switch 2 coming out? Wait, what's 1.4K versus 11K? Oh, the the bear. Oh my God, the bear. Who put 11K in? Reperti. You put in. You were baited by the title saying Tails is here for Umi News, and you put down 11K. I respect it. I respect the commitment. Next Thursday, man. I am not buying a Switch 2, but I'd be down to play a new Mario Kart game. They're always fun. The thing is, I'd only play it like twice. I'd play it with some friends, and then we'd play it again in like 6 months. So, you know. I just want to see what new songs they got there. Maybe on some bangers. It's kind of like a Persona game, right? Like when a new Persona spin-off comes out, 90% of the time people won't play it. But even if you don't play it, you should listen to the OST, because they got some bangers in there. I should actually listen to the rest of the Persona 5 Tactics OST, because I tried to play it and it sucked ass. So I stopped playing it. But they probably had some good songs on there. I need to get back and listen to it. Yeah, MK8 had some great songs. One of your friends is buying one, so he's hosting a party. Damn, nice. I can call the coin flip when it happens. Don't worry, we can get it in. Anyway, Bandle. 1990, 71 million views. I have played Strikers. Strikers was actually a really good game and had a great soundtrack. It was a really good spin-off IMO. 71 million views in 1990 means it was very popular. And it is very hard, apparently. Okay, we go. Well, you'll all know what this is, I assume, if you watch Joe's stream, but I literally have no idea. So let's listen in. Very rocky. Quite a distinctive, like, reasonably distinctive. That part, this part here sounds, hold on, very distinctive. That feels like it's tingling something in the back of my brain. No, but let's get this one. Let's get the next one going. Oh my God, what is it? Fuck! It sounds so much like I Love Rock and Roll, but I feel like it's not that. She's my cherry pie. Is it that one? I know sugar, that's a sweet and pie. Is it, fuck, which one is this one? Oh my God, I'm a god! Oh, yes! Yes! Thank you, gym playlist autofiller. I am the best at this game. Man, I could have got that on one. Fuck, I could have got that on one. Oh man, it's one of those. So when I go to the gym, I use the Spotify what's it called, Smart Shuffle, where it adds random songs into your playlist and keeps them there if you like them. And because I listen to a lot of like 90s and 80s rock, this comes in and now it's stuck in my playlist. So that's exactly why I knew it. Oh my God. Okay, let's hear the damn fruit tart. Let's hear the cover. Let's hear the cover. Man cry, look so good, make a grown man cry. Yeah. Man, even the glorp sounds American in this song. Great song. A little repetitive after listening to it about 300 times. But, you know. It sounds a lot like rock and roll racing. You ain't gonna swing my... What's he say? You ain't gonna swing my daughter no more. Oh, well. There you go. Right. As we do, let's try the old connections. Oh my god, I got flashbanged. Ah, my eyes. Okay, put the music back on. Honestly, shout out. You know what? Shout out to the people who make the music. I feel like the Nintendo composers, they don't get enough credit. Because you know, like in big games, I feel like, you know, like with Doom, you know, it's like, oh yeah, they're all done by what's his face, the famous guy. Apart from this newest one, which we're like, it's not as good because he's not doing it. Like, I feel like, you know, a lot of famous musicians get a lot of credit, or get some credit at least in video games. But I feel like the Nintendo composers get nothing. Like, I have no idea who the hell any of the people who... Is this dark mode or is this hint? Oh god, that's hints. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. I don't think there is a dark mode. I think New York Times is too boomer. Shout out to Mario. Yeah, whoever the... Shout out to the composers. They made some classics. Like, honestly, like... You know, if you did a top ranking of all Nintendo or all video game soundtracks or music, a lot of Nintendo songs are going to be up there. And I got no idea who made any of them. Anyway, let's get into the damn game, huh? Right, trophy, medal, certificate. Obviously, things you would... I want to kiss, things you can win. Or a plaque. Shit, what's it going to be? I feel like a kiss is more like... I'd feel better. I feel like that's sweet, that's like neater, it's like cleverer. But it could be a... What the fuck is this song? They got glorp in Nintendo music? Because you can have a plaque, right? You can have like a plaque. But like you win a kiss, like you can win a kiss in a competition, right? Or like in like, you know, if you were a knight, you'd win a kiss from a princess. But whatever, let's say it's that for the moment. Yeah, it probably is, right? Because then you blow a raspberry, you blow a bubble, you blow a kiss, and you blow a fuse. Alright, sure. Okay, let's go this other way. Things you blow. And then a nook, a hollow, a cavity, and a recess are all holes. Or an alcove, sorry. And then a rest, a rise, ferment, and proof are things to do with alcohol. Boom, baby. Perfect. Man, we're on fire today, huh? Near perfect bandle. Perfect connections. 8 out of 10 scrandle. It's all coming together. If you cut the legs off a pair of pants, what do you call them? I mean, aren't they just like cut-offs, right? I'm trying to think, like, what would you call, like, those really high cut-off, like, let's call them, like, cut-offs, right? Like, Daisy Duke cut-offs. Hey, Denner, wow, thank you for the gift sub again, once again. Tanaki Seroff, thank you so much. Now you get a good game out of the wheel. Yeah, you're right, this is all karma for balancing it up, because we're going to get Hello Neighbor 2 on the damn wheel. Does the material make a difference? I mean, I do feel like cut-offs, or like a Daisy Duke cut-offs, I immediately think of jeans. Like, you wouldn't do that with, like, chinos, right? I guess you just call them, like, shorts, otherwise. I got no idea. You hate the term jorts. Well, that's only if they're jean shorts, right? Hold on, let's try the mini real quick. Here we go. I'm ready. My mind's working. You call them shants. This one and that one, no idea. Ballet-inspired fitness class. No, I can't remember. I don't know. Next one. Mississippi mud pie. Sea creature with the scientific name One Tooth, One Horn. We'll come back to that later. Strict in tone. Harsh. Place a for sale sign. No idea. What? Oh, like the symbols. Oh, God knows. This is a hard one. I have literally no idea. This is trial and error. Dog trainers walk next to us. Heel. Hot dog alternative. Oh, burger, of course. Oh. Uh-oh. Relative of a stingray. Relative of a stingray. All up in one's business. Nosy. This one and that one. Both? Ballet-inspired fitness class. Still don't know. Well, it must be narwhal, right? Because one of the sea feature begins with an N and has an R there. On goal. On goal. Oops. On goal. Strict in tone. Oh, yard. Of course, yard. Bad word. Orphan. Orphan Annie, of course. Why don't I like manga? What? Stern. Manta Ray, of course, Manta. Too weak-brained. Man of Answers, we are at day 67, I think. I remember because we haven't hit 69 yet. That's all I remember. The Weavifying Bean, yeah, Manga Ray. We need to have a talk. I feel like stuff's gonna happen, Mo, if you're still here. I feel like things are gonna happen. Oh my god, hey Denna. Thank you so much for gifting out a tier 1 sub to Man of Answers. Thank you for your kindness today. Thank you. Yeah, I was saying, I think big things are gonna happen this stream. Big things, because they've introduced all the characters. There's no one else they can introduce, surely. Right? Surely? Right? Okay, you know what? I was playing Randall the other day. Is it called? Oh, it's called Raddle, right? Raddle. I want to give it another go. You're quite excited? What, for finishing the game? Gaku will get a girlfriend, I believe. That is copium. Alright, we'll do Time Guesser afterwards, if we have time. Guesser. Okay, so if you don't remember how you play this, each of these... every single one of these words has a connection to the other ones. Yeah, and they are all here. So you have to find the one which connects to it, and then fill it in. And eventually, by going through all of this, you'll use all of them, and you'll connect up the sound. Oh, the angle one as well. Okay, we'll do angle afterwards as well. Right, okay. I'll probably rage quit this in like 2 minutes. Okay, so a doll. Add a letter to get something useful on a moving day. A dolly. Perfect. So now we have to think of something that is 1 letter larger, longer even. Cocktail dolly. A dolly is one of these. We may already be cooked. Opposite of dolly, musician dolly, spirit made by dolly. There's something in dolly. The dolly something. Is it Dolly Parton? Yes, beloved. That wasn't even musician Dolly Parton. Yes. Yes. You get up and flip a coin every time. I respect that. I respect that. You want to get rid of the... That's the curse. Every time you try and put all your money away and you just keep winning. This song's a banger. I'm going to say that about every single one of these Nintendo songs. Every single one, I'm going to be like, oh, this is a banger. Create a bigram to a single letter, important to a single letter to get angry. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, change a bigram. I see. Change 1 letter to get an animal part? Parton. An art lover. A patron. Oops, I'm not typing in the right chat. Okay. Patron, yes. Aha. The patron something beloved benefactor. Fuck, it's gonna be this one. I have no idea what this is though. The patron. I don't know. I wanted to say patron saint, but it's 7 letters long. So it can't be. Hey, Denner. That's damn true. That is damn true. Unfortunately, I think you are 8 letters. Alright, let's just cheat on this one. What the hell was that? Spirit made by patron tequila. I would never have got that. I would never have got that. Okay. Cocktail. Oh god, which cocktail has tequila in it? Is it a mojito? Helps if I type in the right chat. Oh, no? Fuck. Oh god. Which cocktail is it? I don't drink tequila. I think it's a mid at best spirit. I don't have many cocktails with it. The time period following tequila, a hangover, I guess. Wait, actually, that's 8. Okay. Fuck, what is the thing? Okay, hold on. Raid time. Okay, everyone shut up. Turn the music off. Turn the damn music off. Okay, we're never finishing this, by the way, now. This is gone. Tequila Mockingbird? Tequila Sunrise! It's gotta be, right? Oh, God. I was on my OBS and I just started typing buttons. There you go. Time period following sunrise. That's going to be like daybreak or something? Is it like the day or whatever? Okay. Everyone, battle stations. Oh my God, why am I on this? I'm on this one. Here we go. Wrong scene. We're back. We're so back, baby. Hey, Denner, thank you. Thank you for giving a gift sub to Indiago. Thank you. Get in the game. I know, I'm panicking. Oh, God. Also, I can't check without switching to the scene if I've got all the scenes in order. So I don't know if... I'm like, man, I really wish I could see if I have the thing pop up or not. But we can't... None of us can check. You know what? If they're not here yet, how long we got? Okay, everyone shut up. I'm just going to real quick check. Okay, that's working. That's fine. Okay. 1 minute. Okay. We got time. Properties. Just check this is the right thing. Oh my god, I almost had last week's I had last week's best bits loaded up. That would have been awkward. Well, hello. Hello, Raiders. Thank you, Joe. Welcome in. I hope you had a good end of stream. And, as is tradition, Joe has finished his Umi Saturday stream. So it is time for... Hello and welcome to Umi News. How are we doing today? How are we doing? You're raiding? Hello. Okay, clearly I missed something in the last 20 minutes of the stream, because I've got here, Joe won't admit he likes butt fangs. What the hell does that even mean? I have no idea what that even means. I guess I'll find out. Thank you for the follows. Thank you. You've caught me off guard today. I need to add. I've made the things. I just need to add them in. So you're seeing behind the scenes at the moment. It's been a very rushed thing today. Hold on. Here we go. Get that in there. Yes. Okay. Don't show it on screen. No. Pause. Shush. Don't look at this. No one look at this. Okay. Good. Hello and welcome. No Nando this stream. No Nanjo. I know, terrifying. Well, he was here with me in the studio. So, too busy playing Canto 8. You got me. Caught of him too busy playing Limber's Company and Library of Runeer. I'm sorry. Project Moon have got me in their grip. Anyway, let's get into it. So, hello, welcome to Umi News. Before we get started, it's time for a more serious warning to those out there. There has been a breakout in the last couple of weeks of a plague of what we call the Erica pest, which have been invading people's homes left and right. So we have put together a quick Erica watch briefing for you. Please stay aware, folks. Oh, hold on. Nope, I need to add the music. Sorry. You can hear it, but I can't hear it, which means it's going to be a thing. I'm sorry. I've messed the whole thing up. Hello and welcome to Erica Watch. Reports of an Erica infestation continue to sweep the kingdom, especially located in hotspots around Jads and Rockinjima. Victims are complaining of a lack of sleep, the feeling that they're being watched, and ruined family game nights. Here are a few signs to check if your house has been invaded. Firstly, check for some tape around the doors and windows to your home. Be on the lookout for the signature Erica... signature. This will differentiate your infestation from any run-of-the-mill detectives. Leave out some empty puzzle books on the table overnight. If you awake in the morning to find them solved, this is a strong indicator that you might need to call in the Battler Pest Squad. Be on the lookout for signs of Erica habitation, like the smell of black tea, disposable chopsticks lying around, or a faint good coming from the less visited spaces of your house, like the attic, or a wedding altar. Finally, frequently check your windows before going to bed, especially if you hear scuttling sounds around. Please, stay aware and stay safe out there, folks. Now, back to you in the studio. Thank you. We hope you're staying safe out there. It's a real plague these days. People can't take 2 steps without having all their riddles solved before they even get a go. It's a nightmare. So how do we feel about the romance arc I guess we're going through right now? Live update from the field. Joe confirms butt fangs. What? Okay, I have missed a lot. I clearly have missed important lore that has happened. But, yeah, the love thing. It's, oh man. See, this is the problem. I thought to myself today, and this is the most insane thought a person could ever have. But I thought to myself, I need to stop consuming so much media, because I was like, every single thing I was watching in Umineko, I was like, oh, this is just like that other thing. It's just like that other thing. Like I was watching when they talk about the love and stuff. I was like, damn, this is just like in Twin Peaks, where the guy says his greatest fear is the possibility that love may not be enough. And then I was watching the other thing, and I was like, damn. This relationship between these two characters that I will keep vague is just like this thing that happens in Library of Runeer, or Runa, and like the relationship between 2 of the characters in that. Damn, this other thing is just like, and I was just like, I need to stop watching things, man. I need to just watch new things. I just watch the same things, or just stop watching things, and I can experience everything as a freshborn like deer. All I'm saying is characters that have been created for specific purposes not being loved by their parents. There's parallels. Am I saying Yukishi's a hack? Look, no comment. Obviously, he's done well enough so far. I can't blame him. But in other more lighter news, I am pleased to announce the popularity of Umi News has popped off to the point where we now have international sponsors for our Nanjo's Best Bits. So we're going worldwide, we're going global, we're going international. So I hope you please enjoy. Nanjo's Best Bits is brought to you by the following sponsor.
Here at Umi Mart, we do things a little differently. We've gone back to the values that made this country great. God, guns, and good old family values. We know the value of rolling your sleeves up and doing a hard day's work, as well as the feeling of having your efforts rewarded. And that's why we here get our furniture from right here in America. We don't get stuff from Finland or Iceland or England, or wherever that flag is from. I'm no vexillologist. What I am is a patriot. That's why I only get 100% American-made paperweights. There's no sorcery here, only finely made American craftsmanship. Because every virtual novel needs its own virtual paperweights. Buy yours now, only $29.99 from us at UmiMart.
Why did you start to like me? Unlike you, I don't shine in any sense. Even now, I'm just clinging to your back as you shine the way.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Joe, are you thinking about the death in episode 2 whenever he's holding onto her back and he tells her not to turn around?
Oh, no, I'm thinking that Canon's fucking pathetic.
Oh, okay, gotcha. All right.
Be quiet and watch.
Sure, fine. I'd hate to yawn and let some spectacular bit of foreshadowing slip by.
Ryukishi just hates this part of his audience so much! Holy shit!
It seems as though George finally discovered that he wouldn't be viewed as an attractive man no matter how superior he was, and that he had been treated like a telephone pole the whole time.
So, Joe, can you finally believe that he's still single?
And of course, watching you form doubts and let your mind race is one of the joys of being read aloud to. If I gave you my views, you would accept them and stop thinking. Then having you read aloud would be no fun.
Fuck you, Featherfuller. Fuck you. Fuck.
If Mother says she won't allow our marriage, I plan to have myself disinherited, and we'll leave this family together.
Together.
Together. Great clip. I saw someone ask, was that $29.99 for all of them or just for one? I think you have to ask Erica, but the impression I got from the line was that it's for all of them. So special shout out to Hey Denner, who voiced this for me. Thank you, Hey Denner, who just put in the line, "I'm so happy my housemate just left." Because I was like, to do this bit about being 100% American, I need it to be like a really American voice. But I can't put that. I can't just have like a really American, like that. You know, my accent's not good enough to make that not offensive. So I was like, I need to get an actual American in. So thank you, Hey Denner, for voicing that for me. Thank you. Can you hear my best attempt? It'll be like, we here at UmiMart respect 3 things: God, guns, and family values. Maybe something like that. But yes, Hey Denner, the one and only Hey Denner. And I was inspired by, if you've watched Hypnospace or played Hypnospace, do you know the one where the Back to Basics, where they're trying to get all the old people to join Hypnospace? I was like, you know what, that's a pretty good inspiration. That was my thing. But anyway, how Hypnospace kind of got Umineko vibes. That's true, honestly. Interesting. Chapter 6, huh? Interesting. It's a lot of focus on love, right? Which is like, it's interesting because I feel like it's something that like at the moment is laying down groundwork, which feels like it's not really progressing the story, but obviously later on it'd be like, oh shit, it's all come together, hopefully, theoretically. So it feels a little bit like they're kind of like, oh, you know, just things are happening without any real like, I don't know, motive or like, well, not motive, but like it doesn't feel like it's progressing the plot. But I'm assuming that comes together later. So Erica, Andy's already all fell asleep. I mean, what is Erica anything except a type A chatter? She is the ultimate it's type 8, right? Not type 1, type A chatter. She is purely there. She is there every Northern Line stream of the Bazaar, typing away, being like, actually, you should have taken the poison for higher. I think. Oh yeah. So if you have not watched type A chatter, if you have not watched Ryan Gary Laterno, aka Northern Line Streams. He says like type A and type B, where type A are people who engage with the game, basically, and type B are people who engage with the streamer. So whenever you play like a card game, type A chatters are the ones who are like, you should have played this card for better efficiency, whatever, whilst type B chatters are more, happy to be there. His middle name is, I believe, Gary. At least that's what Daniel Giesling always refers to him as, so I assume it's true. You're that secret type C chatter, damn. You're so happy Mouse told Joe to end the last stream for early so we could hear Jelly voicing George's incel speech from today. Yeah, it was crazy. It was absolutely crazy. It's so funny thinking about this entire scene being set up by Battler the Game Master. And I understand the point that, like, the characters wouldn't act like they wouldn't already act anyway, right? But still, the fact that he's like, I'm in charge, so I'm going to show myself being really clever with this puzzle. I'm going to show George as this weird loser incel. I'm like, damn, Battler, I didn't realize you hate your cousin so much. God damn. Big Brother 10 winner Dan Giesling. Yes. I did not see the two besties in the last 20 minutes. I'm assuming those two who were at the wedding, who Mouse said are her favourite characters of the entire visual novel. I have no idea who they are. I have not seen them at all since then. So God knows. You know what? The thing is as well, I'm back on board. I was off the train of Joe saying, that Shannon and Cannon were the same person. Like a few episodes ago. I was like, he's crazy. I don't know why. That's just nonsense, whatever. But then, now I'm like, you know what? I'm back on because it almost feels like they're deciding which one of them is going to exist and go into a relationship, right? It's like they're fighting each other to find out who's going to be the true one of them and whose love is stronger, because then the other version of them will stop existing and it'll just be the one version of them. Which, I mean, speaking from a meta perspective, I feel like that wouldn't have happened, because for that to happen, it would become almost like a trans allegory. And I feel like if this had like huge trans like allegories, I would have heard of it from now. From there was a lot of trans community in Jads, and I feel like, damn, I'm pretty sure someone would have said something about it by now. You know what I mean? But it does feel like that. It feels a lot like it's about them choosing which one of them to be, depending on whose love is stronger. So we'll see. Yeah, it's Shannon or Cannon deciding if George or Jessica is hotter. And obviously they're going to go with Jessica, because, like, George is a lamppost. But, it's whatever. We'll have to see how it goes out. But it's interesting. It's interesting to see how it goes. I missed the two most gender characters. I know. I'm going to have to catch the rest of the VOD. We'll have to see. The gender demons. Were they the ones with the butt fangs? Is this where it came from? But yeah. How were... Yes, he knows, yes, yeah, okay. Okay. Well, at least they look like they were, not children. So it's a step up from Talonor and the stakes as well. So, hey. Yeah. So how's everyone else feeling on chapter 6? Are we feeling good? Are we feeling like, are we on chapter 6? We are on chapter 6, right? Yeah. Are you feeling like, or episode 6, sorry. I keep calling it a chapter. Episode 6. Better than episode 5 so far? Still waiting to be impressed? I think I'm still waiting. I have not been like, oh shit, every single stream has been like insane, like, like story bombs, but I'm ready to accept the, the finale. I mean, we're pretty early on, right? So a lot could change. It's your favorite Weeby. Interesting. Yeah, I don't really know. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I know it's about love, but like, I don't know how that's going to, well, how do you say it? How that's going to come together. You know, I'm assuming it's not going to be a very elaborate like Love Island Rockenjima edition where it's just like we put these 12 people in a house and they're all going to just make relationships. You know, I assume something's actually going to happen, but we'll see. Which probably be another good bit episode idea. Actually, it's like a Big Brother or like a Love Island Rockenjima version, about them all kind of getting together. But you know, family. It's like, oh my god. So I've never seen it, but conceptually, my favorite reality TV show of all time is the one that's called MILF Manor. I don't know if anyone else has ever heard about this. It's so ridiculous. It's actually like hilarious to me. Like the concept is so insane. So the concept is you have 15 MILFs, quote unquote, and 15 hot like 19, 20-year-old guys, and they live in a house together, right? But the twist is, and they obviously they're meant to get together. It's like a reality TV show. It's like Love Island or like Big Brother. They're all meant to sleep with each other, kind of thing. But the twist is every single one of those guys is a son of one of the women there. And I'm like, that is the most disgusting, insane shit I've ever heard. Like, the concept is so absurd. I was like, it's ridiculous. Like, I've never seen it, and I'm never going to watch it. But it's like the end point of all capitalistic reality TV shows. That it's like someone made up for a joke. You know what I mean? You know, it's just like, well, do they know which one's their mother? I hope so. I assume they know who their mother is. I mean, I guess if it's like a long lost son, but I think they do know who their mother is. That one show where you have to figure out which object in the room is chocolate only by biting it is mad Umineko vibes. Man, they need to make more of those insane Japanese game shows. You know what I mean? They had that one, like Takeshi's Castle, which was called MXC, I believe, in America. Another like amazing game show, just pure content. Honestly, if you haven't seen that, it's great. And then obviously Ultimate Ninja Warrior. So as AFK, you're setting up MILF Manor for Joe to participate at the end of the answers all arc. Yeah. We're putting Joe in the Rockenjima mansion, along with all the as you call them, Julie. I have nothing to do with this. Or as you call them, Julie, the UMILFs. Have I heard of I Wanna Marry Harry? It's a reality TV show where a Prince Harry lookalike pretends to be available to a bunch of women that everyone straight up gaslights into believing he's the real Prince Harry. That sounds like actually illegal, but also insane. I just like, I don't know how, like, they really came up with anything, huh? They really just thought like, we'll just gaslight the shit out of people. We'll just do anything and they'll come in for a paycheck. You finally got the credits in 100 line? Damn. Speaking of. Oh no, first, before 100 line, we need to spin the wheel. The wheel to choose which game people have requested we will play next. But I'm glad to hear you hit the credits. You've got 100 out of 100 endings. Damn, you're the second person I know who's done that. But anyway, quickly. In a show where people got soft torched for money. Yeah. Never mind, that's every show. Yeah. It used to be a big thing with Fear Factor and everything, but now it's just all of them. Right. It's time for the wheel. Chatters, viewers, humble viewers. Get ready. For, if I can find the OBS scene for it. That's the wrong bit. There we go. Hello! Welcome to the wheel. I need to put this above this. There we go. How are we doing? So, each of these games has been redeemed via channel point reward as a game we can play. I had the chat on a lower layer, so it didn't fit. I might have messed around with the chat and made it a weird resolution, but we don't worry about that right now. Haydenna drew this wheel, so thank you again, Haydenna. Really putting the stream on its back today. Right, so yes. So basically, for 20,000 points, well, 100,000 channel points, you can just redeem a game when we play it. For 20,000. Oh my god, hold on. For 20,000, you can redeem a game to put on the wheel, just like a Pepsi Addict just did right now. Pepsi Addict, what would you like your game to be? And then we'll spin it whenever we feel like we need a new game, and we'll play it. And if your game is not chosen, it will stay on the wheel till we spin it again. You need to catch up on the 100 lines, my 100 line stuff. I've been learning the English experience is pretty different to the Japanese one. Yeah, I imagine the Japanese one, I heard it's got a lot more like traditional Japanese VAs in it. Any rules? It does, well, okay. If it's on, yeah, keep it on PC for now. Eventually, I probably will allow like Switch games. I'll buy a flipping, what's it called? A thing which allows you to record from the Switch, but at the moment, let's keep it as a PC game. Replaying Library of Runeterra a second time. I'm playing it right now. I'm getting fucking stuck on the R-Core fight. A capture card. That's it. Okay. I need a second save file. Right, Pepsi Addict. What is your game? Also, we do have a special wheel emote if you want to use it. I think you have to be sub to use it, but we do have one. Oh my god. Naughty Dog's magnum opus Jack 2. Oh god, okay. Well, let me add it to the Discord. Jack 2. Pepsi Addict. I spelt your name wrong here. Okay. There we go. I thought I put this on loop. There we go, we did. Okay, nice. Right. Now let me add it here. Add thing. The hardest part about adding all the new things to the wheel is that I need new colours. I don't have any more colours. Oh my god, why is it... Oh my god, I'm all fingers and thumbs today. Here we go. Right, what are we thinking? Like a dark green. Yeah, there we go. Jack 2 is PS2 only. So I have to find the flipping... like a port or something. Okay, well... We'll work it out. We'll work it out. Magenta Horizon is also on here, yes. Okay, enough talking. Let's spin. And it's on the PS4 and PS5. Interesting. Okay. Anyway, let's spin the damn wheel. So the way we're going to do it is we're going to spin it down till there's one left, and whatever's left on the wheel will be the winner. I should go through them all, actually, because if you haven't been here before. So we have Haven. Sorry, we're closed. Teenage Exocolonist. I think it's I Was a Teenage Exocolonist. Heaven's Vault. Fear and Hunger. Breath of Fire 4. Suzerain. World of Horror. Hello Neighbor 2. Fear and Hunger again. In Stars and Time. Void Stranger. Teenage Exocolonist again. Siberia the World Before. Magenta Horizon. I Wanna Be the Guy. Undo Chan, which I think we just decided would undo the last deletion. Because we're just stealing Joe's bits wholesale. Laker Aged Through Blood. Who's Leela? And Jack 2. Suzerain will be the most political game of all time. Well, Umbrian's been pushing for it. Saconia is not on here yet. I mean, I guess you got to start redeeming. Right. So, let us begin. What is the first off the list? Nope. I thought I span it. I accidentally added an entry. I was like, why did it only spin like a tiny bit? So I pressed the wrong button. Okay, here we go. For real. It's going. Oh, Lord, it's going. What's going to go? Oh, it's Void Stranger. Zerg, wow, I'm sorry. You literally typed, I'm praying for a Void Stranger miracle. It's literally the first one off the thing. No, it's off. It's gone. I'm sorry. I don't wanna destroy you, but it's been removed. We're going for the last one. I'm sorry to raise your hopes so much and then destroy them. I thought for a second Maddie's Magenta Horizon was going to get kicked off first again as well. Okay, next up. Who's going next? Oh my god, are you serious? Oh my god. I can't believe it. No. No. Ain't no way. No way. The wheel fucking hates Maddie. The wheel actively holds a deep grudge for Maddie. Well, that one has to go this time. I can't give him another one. Right. If it happens a third time, next time we'll add the donation goal back on. Who's next? What have we got? I swear it always ends up around here. Like, World of Horror is always dodging a bullet. Haven. Haven is gone. I'm sorry, Haven bros. It's out. Up next. Ooh. Okay, thank God. Whew. Thank God. I want to be the guy is off. The rage bait is off the table, baby. We've got like 2 more bad, but we have bombs in here. We've got Hello Neighbor 2 and Breath of Fire 4, which are like mines. Oh. There goes the first teenage exocolonist. I'm sorry. I need to keep shuffling. Yeah. It's alright, there's still one on there. There's still one on there. Oh, is there? Is there? Oh, no. Umbrine, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Suzerain will have to wait for another day. Rigged to shit. Oh, no. Don't do Umbrine like this. No, not the teenage exocolonist into Suzerain into teenage exocolonist triple combo. That is heartbreaking. But the wheel decides. The wheel decides. I'm sorry. The wheel chooses and the wheel takes away. There is still an undo chan. There it's true. There is still a 1 in a million. Oh, that's heartbreaking. I really wanted to play that. That one's heartbreaking. World of Horrors. Damn. It almost got Hello Neighbor 2 as well. That's sad. Oh, Undo Chan. Wow. Damn. 1 too late to bring back Teen X Colonist. But just in time to bring back... Oops. What was it? It was World of Horror, right? Also, it's worth noting that Heydena has made a Walrus PNG for every single one of these. It's insane. Like each one, he's made for me a game-themed Walrus PNG, which is crazy. Undo-chan is gone. So, for example, he has made the one I have for Domekeeper. Here's the little Domekeeper one with a little drill bit there. As well as other ones we will see when they get played on the stream. But until then, we're back to the wheel. Who's up next? Even one for Jack too. Yeah, it works fast. Yeah. He was just like, just zooming out. Oh, please. Thank God. Get it the fuck out of here. Boom. Hello Neighbor 2 gone. Another Hitler defeated. Exactly. Another bullet down. Breath of Fire 4 is the only thing left. Oh, please. Just push it. Yes. Okay. We're only on to bangers. It's a happy ending for us all here. Oh. Jack 2, I'm sorry. Pepsi Addict. You got pretty far, though. You know, you're going to be happy with where you come. And you got, like, mid-table on the first go. Fungus Sweep. It could be a Fungus Sweep. But you see, the thing is, with it like this, it's more often to get picked now. Oh, Laker aged through blood. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That one would have really upped my streamer cred. And people are like, oh, well, have you been streaming? I've been streaming Expedition 33. And I've been like, oh, I'm streaming Laker, whatever it was by blood. And they'd be like, damn, I didn't realize you were an artiste. And I'd be like, yeah, that's right. We're cultured over here. Shame, that's gone. Yeah, we have some real deep cuts here. I don't even know half these games. Oh no, here goes the first Fear and Hunger. Remove. It's down to just the one. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. Yeah, we have a very... oh no, not the double sweep. Not the back-to-back. Not the back-to-back. Oh god. That is... Man, the wheel is cruel today. It has been real hard. Well, because two people separately redeemed to have Hunger on the Wheel. Fear and Hunger on the Wheel. I have not played Funga 2. I have not played either of them. I have watched the lore video on both of them, though. So I know the lore. Full disclosure. But I haven't played them. Actually, well, no. I played... No, you're right. I've played like 4 hours of Fear and Hunger 2 before I gave up, and I was like, fuck this. Because I was just wandering around aimlessly and dying every 3 seconds, which is, I think, the true experience. So... I haven't given it like a real go, you know what I mean? Who's Leela? We're not going to find out today. Gone. I'm sorry. Yeah, we have a real cultured audience here. Looking at these games, like, you know, in most chats, it'd be like, oh, Apex, Fortnite, oh, I want to see fucking Night Rain. No. We're talking about, like, Heaven's Vault, Siberia, The World Before. We've got the cultured stuff, World of Horror. Sad to see you go, but you made it a lot further than we thought, so... You know, every moment's a gift. Every moment's a gift. Hello Neighbor 2 is also there, it's true. Right, what's next? What we got next? Oh... Siberia, The World Before. It's going to be The World After by the time we play it. It's gone. Down to 3. Down to just the final 3. Such a deep cut like Jack 2, true. Okay. What's up next? Oh... Puka Boy, I'm sorry. You were looking for stars. Sorry, we're closed. And you found it. In 3rd place. It's gone. I'm sorry. Just 2 left now. Whatever's left on this board... I kept shuffling it. And I was like, why is it not shuffling? But I forgot that's because there's literally 2 of them. Whatever's gets picked is off. Whatever's left on the board is the winner. Heaven's Vault or In Stars and Time. Are we ready? Let's go. Heaven's Vault. Stars and Time gone. Heaven's Vault is the winner. Best of 3. We'll be here for 5 hours. Heaven's Vault, baby. There it is. We have a winner. Ding, 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 ding. We have a winner. Dun, dun. Oh, my God. Hey, Denna has already sent me the work in progress of the the Jack 2 PNG being made. Beautiful. Beautiful. So, tomorrow, about 3 p.m., 3 p.m. my time, which is about 2 to 3 hours before Joe normally starts his stream, we will be playing Heaven's Vault. I better put this down in the Discord so I don't forget. Hold on. Put on the old wheel game. Okay. The second game to win the wheel is Heaven's Vault. The first game being Dome Keeper, which was a lot of fun. It's 2 to 3 p.m. British Standard Time, which is GMT +1, if that helps. Can you give a quick thoughts on 100 lines so far? You're 40 endings in, but you're almost more endings in than I am days in the game. I'm on day 66, 65 or so. Well, speaking of, it's probably a good time to switch over. Let me open up the old game. Don't look at this. That's not the right game. 100 line. 100. Here we go. Get this going. Oh god, it's captured my. Oh, it's captured my mouse. I can't switch over the. Hold on. Here we go. Streaming game. You can't see anything yet. Hold on. Don't worry. It'll come up soon. There we go. We're back. We're so back. Right, okay. So, while we're booting this up, we'll talk about 100 line. And I also need to switch my guy. Right, so, I honestly think this, and I've been thinking this literally for like the last, 3 streams, as Julie pointed out. This is the wrong one. I'm replacing it as we speak. I think this is the episode, the stream where it's gonna go pop off. I think it's got more and more interesting. I think there's a part in I don't know what you'd call it, 12 hours in, where it's kind of a bit rough because you're like, okay, we're gonna slowly make everyone want to join 100 line defense. But I think now everyone's joined. We're gonna pop off. They've really been teasing you about dropping you lore, right? You felt the Library of Runeterra game. Excellent, excellent, excellent. So yeah, so I think they've been teasing the lore, but it's been on purpose, right? They've purposely been just tempting you with it and pulling it away at the last second and being like, So I'm ready for bullshit. They've kind of set up parallel dimensions and stuff already. I've just learned about world death. Which is just an insane thing about the whole world having a consciousness and deciding to commit suicide. The pacing is worse than Umineko. It is crazy. But there is also gameplay, which kind of makes it go a bit further. Or a bit faster, in some places you actually get to do something. The characters, I'm coming around on a lot of the characters. At the beginning I was like, these characters fucking suck. Which I guess is kind of how most of those games are. Like Danganronpa, you're like, oh, half these characters are ass. And then by the end, you're like, oh, I like them all. You actually bought Dome Keeper because of these 2 streams, and then 2 days later realized you had an unredeemed code on Humble Bundle. Yeah, so I think it's interesting. The few things they've kind of revealed, which we kind of thought already was oh, it seems like the enemies are human-like, if not human. Maybe another tribe of humans. They revealed that it's Evangelion, we all live underground, which is quite interesting. Yeah, I think there's been a lot of setup, right? So I'm ready to get the payoff. We've had all the characters introduced. We've had the concept introduced. We're ready to pay off, right? So I'm ready to go. I'm ready. I'm locked in. I'm ready for things to pop off. I'm ready to be surprised and amazed. You just get Stockholm into loving them after 200 hours. That's also true. So we have a prisoner. We captured one of them who begged for their life, and we decided not to kill them for some reason. We were all about to say, okay, but now we're maybe we should kill them, actually, because we can't trust anyone. Shoma, who was looking after the prisoner, fell in love with her, because he is the #1 simp of all time. And I'm pretty certain he has unlocked the prisoner and let them escape, because we were all like, we're probably going to kill her tomorrow, but let's sleep on it. And he was like, no, please, I love her. So I had to find out. Along came the next day, when we'd all agreed to discuss the prisoner's fate. Yes, he also treats her like a pet, which is kind of disturbing, but Phew, it's almost time to meet up. I wasn't entirely sure if I'd slept or not. Regardless, I had to go to the cafeteria. Also, we had the thing with the shape-shifting alien who invaded our school yesterday, or last time, with the Among Us imposter syndrome, which is pretty cool. That's a fun bit. Calling Sherman #1 simp when Gaku exists as well. Gaku has not simped for anyone yet. So, I mean, he's pathetic. He would 100% be on Reddit, men going their own way or whatever the entire time. But he's not simped for anyone yet. 2 simps so far have been Shoma and what's her name? Dakumi. Who wanted to be treated like a dog by one of the other characters who is no longer here. Darumi, that's it, yes. Are you not hearing sound? Oh, sorry, hold on. Oh my god, sorry. Now you can hear sound. No, you're not escaping the grunting and moaning. It's all happening. Right. In the cafeteria, there were clear traces of remaining exhaustion in everybody's expressions. Yep. I hope you're ready for the grunts, because they're coming. They're coming thick and they're coming fast. Just like me, it seems they hadn't been able to sleep. What happened to Moko must still be weighing on them. It seems we're still waiting on Ima, Kako, and Shoma. Huh. Yeah, they're still not here. Did they oversleep? It ain't good manners to show up late. You talking about manners? Is that cool for a delinquent? For the love of murder. I'll go wake them up then. I wanted to test out the new mass torture technique I came up with anyway. I think you got that the wrong way around, my guy. You mixed up your cover story. I can't for good voice this woman. You mixed up your cover story and your ulterior motive. We can't let this guy go. It was then that I heard footsteps running down the hall. Guys, the prisoner's been released. This is bad. Something very bad has happened. Huh? What's happened, Shoma? What's the matter, Shoma? What is this something very bad that has happened? What could it possibly be? She's gone. Oh my god. Who could have seen this coming? They should, I agree with you. I think if you're gonna have them make the noises, you should make them like Undertale. Or like, where they they string them together somehow, rather than just a one-off, The prisoner is gone without a trace. What? She escaped from the cage? That's not possible. There's no way she could have got out of there on her own. But she's not there anymore. My dear prisoner has disappeared somewhere. Did she get spirited away, TM? For now, let's check the courtyard. We'll talk after. Yeah, exactly. Banjo-Kazooie core. Right, let's hurry. We immediately rush to the courtyard. All apart from Darumi, apparently, who's just chilling. You good, or...? Oh, you want to know why I'm still here? I'm going. I'll be there right after I finish my breakfast snack. It has nothing to do with hate being stuck in a group. Okay. Fucking weirdo. Alright, let's get going. To the courtyard. Oh my god, she really is gone. She's gone. It's true. She's been right there in that cage, but I fucking hate... I don't know how prevalent this is, but the fucking duck toilets... I hate that. It's weird. Can we give Flora a wheel game? Yeah, we can give Flora a wheel game. Why not? Go crazy. She's done a lot of art for the channel. That's what I'm thinking. It's a Ultra Despairs Girls reference or something. But I think it's this is purely my assumption, but I think in Japan, when you're training as a young child to go to the potty, they have ones that look like this, but then it's in Ultra Despair. I don't know. It's weird. And I'm I just want to don't think about it. Let's just move on. She's gone. She should be right in the cage, but the prisoner isn't anywhere to be found. She's vanished with a very obviously unlocked lock right there on the ground. What's going on? Nozomi, what do you have to say about this? She really seems to be gone. Well, let's take a look at the cage. Maybe she's hiding under the bed. Alright, let's have a look at the animal pen. The prisoner should be locked inside of this cage. Where did she disappear to? Huh? What? There's something on the ground in front of the cage. Oh, okay, sure. Right. I should investigate what... That's what I'm trying to do, my guy. There we go. This thing in front of the cage. It's the lock. Oh, shit. That's fucking broken off, huh? Those two images do not match, but okay, that's fine. Damn, and she was scratching that shit. Sherlock Holmes would have a field day with this. He'd be like, oh, you see, because it scratched means that you stayed in the cage drunk. It's the lock. It looks like me, like it was pried open and broken off. Does that mean the prisoner broke it when she escaped? The gap between the bars is too narrow. She couldn't have stuck her arm through from the inside. In other words, it's not possible to break the lock from the inside. Oh my god, we've gone into Umineko. It's a locked room murder mystery. A locked room mystery. How could she escape from the locked room? She couldn't have exited it. Maybe there was someone on the outside with an external force. Get the red truth. Sumari, exactly. In other words, oh my god, it actually is, you're right. It really is Umineko posting. Sumari, it is not possible to break the lock from the other side. The only explanation is it was broken from the outside. And that means someone broke the lock from the outside and released the prisoner. Hey, Shoma, you have the key for this cage, right? Yes, I always walk around with it in my underwear so I won't lose it. You are a freak, my guy. In your underwear? Couldn't you lose it somewhere in there too? That means you did this, Shoma. You're the one who opened the lock and let it go. No, I didn't. This is all because you got so obsessed with her. You felt bad for her and set her free. You thought we we're gonna kill her, so you let her escape, didn't you? Come on, Shoma. Be straight with us. He's panicking. He's broken. Who is the worst character in my opinion? That's an interesting question. I think it still has to go to weird twin brother. What the fuck's his name? Ima? Murder Boy is like the most boring character. You love Ima. I mean, he's just like a weird little freak. Shoma went through a redemption arc where he trained so hard by lifting weights that he grew to be 6'3", and I respect the hell out of that. I would be lying if I said I had developed an attachment to her, and I'm aware it's only natural to suspect a postulating worm like me. I would never do anything to betray you guys. It wasn't me. You're a liar. You betrayed everyone, and more importantly, you betrayed me. You're going to kill us all, then live happily ever after with your little prisoner. No, I don't think it was Shoma. Ima's just a little guy. Ima is not just a little guy. He fucking shanked my guy, like, last stream. His sister was like, I want to fight for humanity and show my own self-expression and, like, have some independence. And he's like, no, I'm physically dragging you back to our, like, room to educate you until you stop thinking about having your own independence in our relationship. And the guy stood up. What's his name? Fucking biker guy. And he's like, hey, that's not cool. And then he fucking knifes him in the stomach. It's crazy. Shoma is annoying though, but his redemption arc where he was funny for like an hour has really got him some buffer with me. He's still burning off the goodwill. Where? I agree. Just look at the lock in front of the cage. It's broken. If Shoma had set the prisoner free, he wouldn't have any need to break it like that. Unless he was trying to trick you into thinking he was the one person it wouldn't be. Right, he could have just unlocked it with the key. Huh, I guess you're right. What if he broke... you see me and Yugamu on the same track. What if he broke it to cover his tracks, since using the key would give away it was him? Yagumi's right. That's entirely feasible too. But I'm telling you, I didn't do it. I wouldn't let her get away like that. If you want, I'll hang myself to be cleared of these false charges. Shoma, calm down. Hanging yourself won't absolve you of anything. Couldn't the prisoner... That's a weird way to say. Couldn't the prisoner broken the lock from the inside? I don't think so. The bars are too narrow to put an arm through. And the cage disables hemoanima, right? I don't think she'd have the physical strength to break it. Wait. Are Emo and Kako junior high school students? I thought they were all meant to be the same age within like a year. Least, how would you say it? Least fanatic Ema fan. I think you can excuse him stabbing him because he avoided all the vital areas. It wasn't so bad because he avoided. No, you say you can't excuse him, but I think it wasn't so bad because he avoided the vital areas. Sorry, I misread it, but still, it's like, I mean, it's not as bad, sure, but you know. Oh, you said sorry. Okay, he thought. Okay, I misread your chat. Sorry. Okay, you know what? Call off the dogs. Mods, put down the weapons. We'll let them off. Does that mean one of us set her free? One of us? Deception. Which one of us is the traitor? I'll slay them with my holy Jumanji sword. He's the traitor. No, it was her. Whoa, 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 calm down. There's a chance it wasn't one of us, but someone else entirely. Someone else? If it wasn't the traitor or the prisoner, then who? That undying flame invader I mentioned before. You know, the one who woke me up and then guided me to where the fake imposter was trying to destroy and attack the room that we're all guarded to protect. And if it wasn't for him, they would have succeeded. That one, he's definitely suspicious. Before we found Moko's copy, it visited me again. It didn't try to attack me, it just disappeared off towards the school building. I went after it, but right after that, I found Moko in that horrible state, purely by coincidence, with absolutely no line of logic between the two events. I haven't seen it since, but it's possible that it was the one who let the prisoner go. In that case, the Undying Flames invader appearing actually helped us. What? If the invader hadn't shown up when it did, you wouldn't have realized the truth. And you wouldn't have seen Moko's copy trying to attack the defense room until it was too late. Huh. That is true. Now that she mentions it, Nozomi was right. It was thanks to the invader that I noticed Moko acting strange. So maybe it was trying to tell me about her. To give me the smartest man alive. Look, hey, he never said he was clever. He just said he's good at finding lost things. Is that why it showed up in my room? No, there's just no way.
Hey!
At any rate, I'm suspicious of that invader. It's most likely that it set her free. But you're the only one who saw the invader, right, Takumi? How do we know it really even exists? Without love, it cannot be seen. Have you not read Umineko? Are you calling me a liar? That's not true. Takumi would never lie. He's my on-again, off-again kind of boyfriend, but not really. More importantly, shouldn't we be looking for our escaped prisoner? Damn. I would never have suspected Darumi would be the only person to actually give practical advice. But here we are. Darumi's right. Maybe we can still catch her. Actually, isn't it possible she could still be hiding somewhere in the academy? Then she may be headed for the defense room. I'm going there right now. Okay, I'll go too. If anything happens, we'll call for the rest of you. What are the twins doing anyway? Are they still asleep or what? I'll go wake them. I've got the perfect prank to do it. Oh my god. Wheel submission incoming. Eito, yeah, I mean, I don't even know if you can call it undertones. I feel like it's somehow more obvious than the main plot, but without ever acknowledging the fact that they are clearly in love with each other. It's just obviously there. But we don't need to reference the tweet again. We all know the tweet. You know. It will never be resolved. Nothing will ever come of it. The rest of us should split up and search in and around the academy. Understood. I will slay the fugitive the moment I see her. Please, no slaying. Just capture her again. Everyone ran off at once in search of the missing prisoner. I guess I better go look too, but where should I start? You can't go beyond the wall of fire without a fire extinguisher. I can't imagine the prisoner figuring that out. But just in case, let me go look. Okay. We want to go... No. Here. Yeah. There have been no choices to make. I have a feeling you won't make any choices until the first 100 days are over. It's like you do the first run as like a, you know, welcome to the game. And then after that, you're going to split up. Who's my favorite so far? That's an interesting question. Who do I like the most? Let me get a look up here. Takamaru's pretty fun. We haven't seen her for literally like 40 days. Durumi was likable to begin with, but she's like not really done much recently. Eito's okay. Tsubasa's pretty fun, but again, she's kind of become like a nothing character. Gaku surprisingly gets a lot of story points, but he's kind of annoying. Ima is like a freak. Kako is kind of interesting because she's actually like got more independence now. Like she's actually actively struggling to become like an independent person who like has her own thoughts and feelings and goals. So I respect that. Flora is putting Mega Man X Collection on the wheel. Collection 1. Damn. Hold on, I'll put that on the Discord later. During the break. Damn, Bowser will be happy to hear that. Shoma is pretty annoying. But he's been redeemed. Nozomi is... she's good, but also she's just like such a like... I don't know. She's just like a nice girl. You know what I mean? Like she hasn't really got like... She has a lot of secrets about her, which at some point will be revealed, like, she can't use Anima. We didn't see her in the image of everyone getting experimented on. Like, she's also potentially the person who's our best friend from, you know, from childhood, but she's lost her memories or what's happening with that. But at the moment, she's kind of like a meh. Karara is annoying, but kind of fun with the switch between the shy girl and the annoying one. Koshika is like a cool design, and I love her cape because it has like a cat on it, but not much has happened with her. She's just like, I love my sword, the Jumanji sword. Yugamu's like a nothing character. Moko was a really fun character. She was very fun. Unfortunately, we saw her for like 3 scenes and then she died. Man. You know what? It might be Takamaru. It might be Takamaru because he has some, like, I always like, he's just, like, very direct. And, like, all these problems, he's normally like, I don't give a shit about, like, whatever bullshit you're chatting about. Can we just get to the point? And I respect that. Just as I arrived at the entrance hall, I immediately noticed something unusual. That fire extinguisher is broken. There's only one left. The other one is missing. Don't tell me. Then it happened. Suddenly, the door of the entrance hall opened from the other side. Huh? And through that door, somebody stepped into the entrance hall. Kako? What the hell are you doing? Kako, what happened? Are you okay? It's not good. Ima, he... And then she died. Thud. Hey, Kako? I rushed over to help the collapsed Kako. Are you being for real? Kako, she really said that?
Hey!
Yeah, she was in a daze, but she was very clear. She said the prisoner took Ima and escaped. The hell? This is bullshit. But what happened and how? This morning, Ima and Kako got up early and went to the cafeteria to refuel. But along the way, they spotted the prisoner making a break for it. They saw her through the hallway windows that overlook the schoolyard. She had a fire extinguisher with her. Apparently she was wearing her mask too. Sounds like everything she could need. Where were we keeping that mask anyway? Who gives a rat's ass? What happened again? What happened after that? See, this is what I'm talking about. He's like, I don't give a can we just keep the story going? Can we just like continue the plot, please? I'm begging you. Ima and Kako went after her, but somehow chased her all the way to the wall of fire. Then Kako got hit by a surprise counterattack and lost consciousness. Actually, you know what? Sorry. To answer a question from literally like 15, 20 minutes ago, there has been one choice. Right at the beginning of the game, you can choose to not fight the invaders. right at the beginning, but I chose to fight, which is, I guess, is the obvious choice. But then Kako got hit by a surprise counterattack and lost consciousness. She could barely make it out. Ima trying to protect her, and next thing she knew, Ima was gone, along with the prisoner. It's a dating sim on the other route. Damn, we chose the wrong route. So she took him with her? How despicable. Damn it. I knew we should have killed her. Yes, Shoma, how do you feel now? Fucking bitch. Where is Lady Kako now? She's resting in her room. Tsubasa's with her. What now? Should we go save Ima? I'd like to, but... No. We have to go. I turned towards the voice and saw Kako and Tsubasa entering the war room. All of us, let's go and save Ima. Kako, how are you feeling? She wouldn't listen to me. It can't have gone far, but we have to hurry. Let's go and save Ima. Verily, this time I'm going to make that prisoner bleed. Is it... Well, I hate to keep talking to like just the people who play Project Moon games, but slowly in my mind, Kyoshika is transforming into Don Quixote. For the three of you who know what I mean. But anyway, sorry, let's continue. Oh, my controller's died. Hello? There we go. Hey! People, Takamaru, 78% based. True. Don Quixote. Yes, it's a character in Limbus Company. They're all named after, like, book characters. From One Piece. Yeah, exactly, from One Piece. Yeah. Hell yeah, let's hit the road. Yeah, exactly. Beach volleyball. Yeah. Hold it, we can't do that. What? What do you mean by that, asshole? Can you put it in Arknight's terms? Fuck. Yeah, I don't remember any of them. I played Arknights for like a year as well, but I just never really got into it much. There was like Jessica and Thorn, and that's everyone. And there was the Penguin Company, and that's it. That's all you're getting at me. It's broken. The remaining, the remaining fire extinguisher is broken. Broken? What about the school bus? That has a fire extinguisher on it too. Takumi told me this earlier, and I went to the parking lot to check it out. The extinguisher on the bus is broken as well. Plus, the bus itself has been drained of fuel and is no longer operational. I think you'll find the bus no longer operational. What the hell? What in the name of wealth inequality is going on here? Must be the prisoner's doing. She sabotaged everything before she left, so we couldn't go after her. Kind of weird that she knew where everything was. That's real slick. How did she even know about the fire extinguishers in the first place? Shoma, did you tell her about them? It wasn't me. I couldn't even communicate with her yet. If not Shoma, then... Is this that thing's doing too? That Undying Flames invader? Man, he fucking hates the Undying Flame invader. If it was capable of infiltrating the academy, it could also know about the fire extinguishers and the school bus. Could this whole thing be its handiwork? Did it help the prisoner escape and then destroy our only means of tracking her down? He does hate the fire extinguisher. Hey, what's going on? Hurry, we need to save Ima. The thing is, I'm begging you, please don't give up on Ima. We're not giving up on him, but if we don't have a way to get past the flames, I'll try to fix the fire extinguishers. I don't know how long it'll take since I've never tinkered with them before. But I'll figure out something. Just give me time. Well, brother
dearest.
Aww. Kako, it's okay. We'll get him back. We're not going to lose anybody this time. Apart from that one we lost before. But, you know, that and the other one. And the two mascot characters who were meant to tell us everything that happened. But apart from them, no one else.
Brother dearest.
He doesn't feel happy. He's looking bad. We sent a sobbing Kako back to her room. Then we decided to go back to our own rooms and try and think of a way to handle things. However, it seemed like everyone already sensed there was nothing we could do in the situation. What is it in Japanese then? If they didn't say brother dearest, what do they... Who actually got the prisoner out? I have no idea. There's loads of scratches on it. So it feels weird that anyone in our group would do that because they could just get like a tool and break it instead of trying to scratch it open. It feels like it was done by the prisoner. Like she somehow got a knife or something and started like scratching it and hacking away at it. But they said the bars were too small for her hands to get through. So I don't really understand how that works unless she has like a fucking bird on command which she can like whistle down to scratch the lock, which I wouldn't put past this game, to be honest with you. Yeah, I have no idea who would have opened the lock. Like, no one else cares. It's just Oni-sama. Okay. Or Oni-sama. Yeah, I guess there's no other way to really... I guess that, yeah... I mean, I guess they thought brother was too informal. They really wanted to hammer home the weird, like, relationship was between them. Oh my god, I'm still on Just Chatting. God damn it. I do that every Umi News, and I always forget to go back to 100 line. Thank you for, reminding me. Okay, alright. Twitch, please, will not hunt us down now. Dong, dong, dong.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the... You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
Oh, interesting. She refers to him normally, and then he refers to her weirdly. Which I guess is why... Because he keeps saying... Well, she keeps saying, like, please stop calling me Sister Dearest and just use my name. Which is weird why he would then... Or she would then start using Brother Dearest now. You think she would just start saying Ema. But, because it made sense to me that, like, he obviously put that on, and then she just felt like she had to continue it because she was pressured by her brother. But now that she is just, like, talking about her brother, maybe she just reformed to old habits, right? Because she's been calling him that for, like, years at this point. Oh my god, thank you, Haydena, for gifting a sub to Jack Viking, who was the person who told us we were on Just Chatting. Thank you, Haydena. Your generosity knows no bounds. Oh, by the way, Moa, are you still here? Or anyone else of who's played this a lot? Because I just know he mentioned the patch. He said there was... What was... You said they patched in a way to make things quicker. What things did they speed up? If that Undying Flame Invader was the one who let the prisoner go, I'd like to ask it some questions. You can skip the ding dong. Interesting. But it'll always show up out of the blue. I don't think anyone's looking for it would do any good. I wonder if Ema's okay. Oh my god, it's so hot in my room. It's fucking crazy. I am sweating. I wonder if Ema's okay. Sorry, if I just feel like I'm dying, that's why. He may not have been the most pleasant guy to be around sometimes, but he was still one of us. No matter what it takes, we have to save him. I don't want to lose anyone else. Try to hold on until then, Ema. I hoped and prayed as our 66th day at Last Defense Academy ended. I guess because I'm not skipping any content yet, because like it's my first go round, I haven't noticed the speed up. Anything else would be spoilers. Ooh. Ooh. Day 67. Okay, so I can just do that and skip it. I see. Oh, look at him.
Troops, time to rise and shine.
Get his cardio in.
Get ready for your 67th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
He's losing steam. I can tell in the voice acting, he's losing steam. You've done 50 endings without the patch. Oh my god.
Prepare to spend a... Be ready to...
Yep, the Valen Barbarian Academy. I got you. I woke up feeling not at all refreshed. I was too worried about Ema to sleep well. Thanks to that, my head was still fuzzy when I woke up. I was feeling rather somber, too. It doesn't help if I get all depressed about it. I'd better go to the cafeteria for now. Oh, they've got the sad music on and everything. To the cafeteria. Away. You have 187 hours in 2 weeks. Oh my god. You've been living in the Dance Academy. You've actually been waking up, putting in your 12-hour shift and then going to bed. That's crazy. There was a heavy atmosphere in the cafeteria. Kako's not here today. I doubt she'll feel like it until her brother's back. Those two are attached to their hip after all. I bet she's crying all alone right now. The poor girl. Let's just hope the fire extinguisher repairs get done soon. Tsubasa is working hard. She's been cooped up in the garage since yesterday. I was thinking of bringing her some refreshments later. Although refreshments from a scumbag like me are liable to go straight into the trash. I'm going to check on Kako. I'm worried about her. If an enemy attacks us now, we'd be totally slaughtered. Love that for us. Quiet, you. What is this to be so happy about? Kindly refrain from saying anything further to irritate me. Anyone to play with darts in the rec room to unwind? I'll throw the darts and you can be the target. Nobody's gonna do that. I guess you're right. Not even for a cool million. Huh? You're paying a million? I'll do it. I'll do it. Please, pick me. Okay, maybe he is a simp. Maybe he's simping for money. Which, in the capitalist society we live in, aren't we all? He does not have one iota of pride. Anyway, rushing isn't going to help anything for now. We just have to do whatever we can. Let's make sure we're prepared in case the invaders attack. Findom Gaku. It's like reverse Findom Gaku. Yeah, that's all we can do. After finishing our breakfast in a dour mood, we all went back to our rooms for the time being. Free time? I'm worried about Ima. Panicking won't accomplish anything. Eito is right. For now, I need to do whatever I can. And that means just chatting bullshit with people. We can talk to Gaku. You know what? Let's talk to Takamaru. My guy. This ain't too bad. What is it? Hey, Takumi. Doesn't the design of this hallway kick ass? No, it actually sucks really badly because it's really annoying to walk around. But go on. Kick ass? Oh, what is, this is pretty cool to be fair. Does it? Really? This design? I kind of like it. Don't be a hater, Takamaru. Or Takumi. Sorry, I'm getting my people confused. Is that the classic Japanese wave in Egypt with a kite surfer? I mean, how can you hate that? It's shiny and blinged out, and the art is sick as hell. It's right up my alley, man. Whoever came up with this shit was a real man of taste, that's for sure. I hope my house is full of gold and totally badass like this the whole way. It looks like a bad joke to me, but well, to each his own. After spending some time together, you understand Takamaru better now. He's got that Trump mindset of just making everything covered in, like, bad gold paint. Free time. You know what? I want to make my guy Takamaru a gift. What did we learn about you? Vehicle accessories, vehicle clothes. Did we not learn anything else about? Okay, we literally learned nothing else. That entire conversation, what did we... It said it got updated. What the hell did we learn from that conversation? None of these seem to fit. Whatever. Whatever. It's the gift-o-matic. Which is... Here. Alright. He likes vehicle stuff. What would he like? A replica infuser. Gee, this feels really sad. Do you think Nozomi would like this? So she could have like a fake infuser for herself and pretend she's part of the team? That feels... Here you go, Nozomi. You can be part of the team too. Anyway. What the hell is he gonna like? Oh, he's gotta love the dragon jacket. For sure. Let's get him this. Takamaru. Can you give... Oh, you can give Nozomi now. Okay. New thing. We're gonna have to focus on Nozomi. We haven't given her any gifts yet.
Are you sure? I can have this? Hell, you just turned me into mush.
Hell yeah. Endurance up by 10, mobility up by 10. Great job. Gym 3. Why are the students stabbing themselves to go Power Ranger anyway? Okay, so there is a
Hey,
magic
soldiers,
knife
it's time
which
to hit the
allows you
hay.
to access the power of hemoanima, which then makes you do a Sailor Moon transformation and become a magical blood soldier. Now, they've kind of subtly hinted that the students have been experimented on, so it might not actually be the knife, it might more be their blood itself has been like specially changed or altered in some way. But there's a literally part in the game where you ask the guy like, hey, how does this work? And he goes, I'm not going to tell you, you fucking nerd. Why don't you just go on and play the game? So you're like, okay. Alright.
You never know when the invaders will then.
Good night. Time to sleep. Is Tsubasa still working on those repairs? I wish there was some way I could help her out. I probably should talk to her. Instead of just ignoring her the whole day. But I'm so bad with machines, I'll just hold her back. Guess all I can do is wait patiently. Yeah. Oh, I spent another night unable to fully sleep, full of anxiety. Yeah, he literally goes like, this ain't that kind of game. 68. Dong, dong. Damn.
Adam troops, time to rise and shine.
You were on that bike the whole day, Suri?
Get ready for your 68th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your
Yeah. Well, better give up. It's rough not being able to do anything, but I bet Ima's got it even rougher right now. I want to stop waiting around and go rescue him. But for now, I'll head to the cafeteria and figure out how things are shaping up. One more day. Do you think they're going to reference it? Do you think they're going to put any reference to the fact that it'll be day 69? I feel like at least Darumi will say something. You know what I mean? Or Karara will say something. Good morning, Takumi. Are you on the way to your cafeteria? Me too. We're so in sync. I wonder what will happen next. I hope you get some kind of positive development. Me too, buddy. Me too. Tsubasa, how you going? How's it going? She seems really focused on repairing the fire extinguishers. I should leave her alone and come back later. Fair enough. It's a Kyoshika thing. I feel like Kyoshika only gets accused of doing sexual acts. I don't think she ever brings up herself. The air in the cafeteria that morning was still stifling and heavy. So, how are the repairs going? They almost done? Not yet. It seems to be quite an intricate work. It's just a fire extinguisher, my guys. I suppose they have to be accessed to the hemoanima. Not only are they heavily damaged, but it's also Tsubasa's first time working on them. So it's going to take some more time, huh? Why would the prisoner do this? Because she's the enemy. Duh. If she took Ima without killing him, she must have some sort of plan in mind, right? He should still be safe for the moment. It's okay. We'll be able to rescue him in time. But man, between Moko and Ima, we just keep having problems. What rotten luck. Quiet, peasant. Luck has nothing to do with it. Stop blaming everything on luck. This is why you're such a dead-end loser. I'm not a loser. I just have a lot of unfulfilled potential. Sheesh. Maybe I'll go mess around with Suri's remains. I might be able to stitch his body back together into a nice decorative object. Who needs decorations? It would just be another useless article taking up space, like Kyoshika. I'm useless? Flashback. Useless? It really cheers me up to see everyone on edge. My senses are getting sharper. I might unlock a new ability. Her personality really is just the worst. Isn't my personality just the worst? Did you unlock the ability to read minds? Is Kako still holed up in her room? I think Nozomi went to check in on her. Now that you mention it, Nozomi isn't here either. I suppose she didn't want to breathe the same air as me. Useless? I love very much. Oh, sorry. I saw Nozomi belatedly enter the cafeteria. But... What's the matter with her? She looks kind of pale. What's up, Nozomi? You're late today, Nozomi. What's wrong? Are you not feeling well? Oh no, I'm fine. Just a little tired. Looks like more than a little to me. Kind of looks like you might keel over on the spot. The thing with Moko is barely over. It's okay to take it easy and rest, you know. Damn, I'm not reading well at all today. I'm fine. With a forced smile, Nozomi took a few tottering steps forward and then collapsed. Then, with a thud, she collapsed to her knees, right in front of my eyes. Taki, your Nozomi collapsed. Nozomi, what's wrong? Nothing, just a little dizzy. Are you okay? Maybe you should lie down. I bent right down beside her, looking into her face.
Why?
Oh? Huh? What? She was mumbling in a daze, in a voice only audible to me.
Why? Why now?
Oh no. It's the day 68 pox. It's taken her.
Why am I having rejection symptoms now?
Uh-oh. What did you take, Nozomi? With a thud, Nozomi fully collapsed and hit the floor. She collapsed twice. Nozomi? What now? Ah, this is some grade A rotten luck for real. This isn't the time to scream and moan. Kyoshika, pick her up.
Huh?
At last. I told you I could be useful. I'm ready. I left Karara and Kyoshika with the task of carrying Nozomi and followed them all the way to her room. You left Karara with that. She's like a 5'2", 40-kilogram girl. Why? What? Rich girl. I mean, I guess she's boxing a lot. She has the fitness, but I think you probably could have carried that, Takumi. I'm not gonna lie to you. Whatever. But she had a raging fever. Her forehead was hot enough to boil water. It's that bad? I hope it's just a regular cold, but we'll be in real trouble if it's something that can threaten her life. Nozomi's hemoanima is too unstable to use a revivomatic. If she dies, that's it. It's probably not just a cold. Those rejection symptoms she mentioned when she was mumbling nonsensically. Could that be the cause of all this? But what did she mean by rejection symptoms? Does it have something to do with the conversation she and I had the other day? Flashback. My mum's a researcher. And I was one of her experiments. Yeah, I remember. Hey, what are you doing spacing out at a time like this? Huh? I was just having a flashback. That hideously dopey look on your face. You were violating Nozomi in your mind while she was struggling with that fever, weren't you? What? No. If you had Nyotaimori... Oh my god, here we go. If you had Nyotaimori sushi on her feverish naked body, the heat would slowly warm the sashimi and deepen the umami. You'd like the taste of that, wouldn't you? Is that the nasty erotic fantasy you were having? What's erotic about any of that? And where were you going to stick the chopsticks? Shameful, I say. I'm not going to let you use Nozomi as a hot plate. Get out of here, you pervert freak. I'll guard the area so he can't sneak in. Fine, I guess I'll go. Bruh. Anime. Did the Discord ping come through? I'm sorry. I don't know why. I thought it was meant to be on... I don't know how it works with this damn game. Why is it not on streamer mode? Whatever, it's fine. I knew it was pointless to say anything for those two when they got like that, so I just made my way back to their room. Okay. Well, so much to giving a gift from Nozomi. I was still worried about Nozomi. I hope she recovers soon. Why did this have to happen now? Not to sound like Gaku, but it really does feel like rotten luck. Yeah, it's almost like we had story progress, and then you decided to make another character fucking be unavailable. Oh, now we have to deal with that, instead of progressing the story. But that's fine. Free time. Damn it, I literally was just about to give her gifts. And literally no one wants to talk. God damn it. Okay, well, let's just make some damn gifts. Okay. What are we looking at? Linguistics and maths. Linguistics, I believe, was Darumi. So let's go talk to Darumi. I'm not playing I'm playing at the plot going too fast. I'm playing at the plot not happening. Like, we're just sitting here waiting for fucking, you know, nothing's going on. Oh, you know what? I should give something to Kako. What the hell would she like? Have we literally ever talked to her? Wait, where is she? Oh yeah. She's like celebrity food and books. Okay, okay, we can do that. Celebrity food and books. Oh, you know, Carrara would like that, wouldn't she? She likes professional. What do you think would happen if I give this to fuck it, I'm giving this to Sabasa. Yeah. Here you go, Sabasa, we've done it. You're welcome. A replica fire extinguisher. Just what you needed right now.
Nice. I can really have it? Thanks,
I'm helping. Wow, she actually kind of liked it. I was not expecting that. Damn, no one wants to talk still, huh? Okay. Is there anything else here that we haven't really seen yet? Earrings, gutsy shades, dried flowers, skeleton. Okay, let's just give the what's it called? This to Darumi. Give Darumi the splatter movies. She's gonna love this. Oh fuck, does that mean I've already given it to her? Is that what that little circle means?
How do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me?
Well, it seems like it went up pretty well anyway. Damn, I need to stop doing that though. I assume you get less points for doing it.
Ready, soldiers, it's time to hit the hay.
Yeah, I didn't see any celebrity food.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so
We might need to
rest
get more
up while you
resources,
still
but we
can.
can't because we have no fire extinguisher, which is kind of annoying.
Well then.
Good night. Night's ready. Like, if you don't have resources at this point, you're kind of screwed, right? Because no one wants to talk to you. The only thing you can do is Gift-O-Matic or the VR, right? I wonder what Emo is doing right now. I wonder how Nozomi's feeling. Is Kako still crying? Is Tsubasa making any progress with the repairs? Is there really nothing I can do to help any of them? Am I just supposed to wait around? ... My head racked by dozens of worries. I spent the night falling into a shallow sleep and waking up again, over and over. And wait, you can actually play darts? I've never tried playing darts. I thought there was, like, I clicked on it at the beginning and it was like, it's a dartboard, but I didn't think it was actually a thing. Damn, I gotta try that. And just before day 69, it's time for a 5-minute break. 5-10 minutes. I will see you shortly. I can, yeah, walk around, grab a drink, etc., etc. You know the deal. I will see you then. Bye-bye. All right, welcome back. Chat, how noticeable is this mic? Oh, sorry, not this mic. Hold on, this fan. I put on a fan, but it's pretty loud. How's it feeling? Also, Laughy Lad, thank you for subscribing. Thank you. You can barely hear it because if it's noticeable, I can turn it off. It's no problem. But if it's fine, we can just leave it on for a little bit so I don't start sweating like a sauna in here. Okay, good. Okay, I guess the noise gate's working, which is always promising when things actually work. It's always good. Okay. Anyway, yeah, Laughy Lad, thank you for the subscription, and thank you for everyone who followed. Earlier on, people were following too much. I couldn't read them all out. I'm sorry, but you were all valued and appreciated. But Pog Silga 12, Sir Marek 2137, Ap Sejuani. Oh, AP Sejuani, man, you are a pioneer in the League of Legends space. Thank you for the follow. A Pepsi addict. Thank you for the follow. This is like a year, an hour ago, but thank you. Thank you, Yebin30. Thank you, Serifar. I'm reading this wrong. Serifra Bina. There's definitely a better way to say that. I'm sorry. Zelds as well. Thank you for the follow. And Saccharine Coffee. Thank you. It's gone about because it's the noise gate, right? It just like if I'm not talking, it won't register. But when I am talking, it British people the temperature goes up to 70 degrees. Look, A, it's more like 20. B, I can't have a window open because I don't want people hearing me outside, and I've got this fucking big ass PC down here just venting heat right next to my legs. So I'm like sitting next to a radiator right now. Anyway, back to gaming. What's gonna happen on day 69? Here we go. I assume nothing, but hey. Oh, flashback.
It's fine. Just go home already.
No, I can't just leave you and your mom bedridden, Tacky.
He is looking zooted out.
Besides, I need to do some cleaning and laundry after this.
You don't have to do all that. Won't you catch our cold?
I'm just fine. I'm confident I won't catch it.
Your confidence is based on zero evidence.
Damn. Got her.
Tacky, your mom always treats me to delicious meals. I want to repay her a little, and I'm free anyway. No one would be home if I went back.
Is your mom busy with her research again?
Yeah. She's been staying at the lab for the past few days, so she hasn't been coming home.
I see.
More importantly, here, have some. I made rice porridge.
The rice porridge is looking a little... I mean, I was going to say grainy, but I guess it is made up of rice grains. I thought rice porridge was meant to be more like... not like individual rice. It was meant to be mushed up and mushy, but...
I'm fine. I can feed myself.
It's okay, Tacky. You have a cold. I'll feed you. If you eat my special rice porridge, your cold won't stand a chance.
Damn, she's shooting her shot. I guess this was just Kara's nature. She never could ignore the troubled or the weak. She was too considerate, or maybe just too nice to others. Probably both. That's why I always worried about her.
Hey, I'm fine, really. I don't want you to catch my cold.
Worry about yourself, not me. Here, you won't get better if you don't eat.
Yeah, I got it.
Fucking Claire de Lune again. Does the Claire de Lune happen in every single flashback? Day 69. Nice. I had to say it once. Just get out of there.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine.
Okay, here's where I want everyone to listen to Siri's voice actor and see if he puts even like the tiniest like emphasis on like to the point where like he's trying to not put emphasis on it, but the fact that he's trying to not put emphasis on it makes it sound more like it has emphasis on it. Let's have a look.
Get ready for your 69th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
It felt like he rushed it a little bit. It felt like he was like, I don't want to linger on it. I gotta get through it quickly. Hold on.
Get ready for your 69th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Nice. Nice.
In celebration of a badass
Okay.
day, we'll be playing music with a rock flavor
well-
all day.
Well, they did draw attention to it. Fair enough.
Yeah! With our adrenaline pumped to the max, in the name of the fucking badassery of humanity.
Did he laugh through that? Hold on, I gotta...
Yeah! With our adrenaline pumped to the max, in the name of the fucking badassery of humanity.
He couldn't get through it with a straight face. Yeah. Put it to the max. Humanity to the extra. Fucking, what's his face from, what's that guy called from, Disco Elysium? I love that guy. Egghead, whatever his name is. Egghead, yeah.
Let's kill the shit out of these nasty pigs and protect the hell out of our beloved academy.
He's just going wild with it. Yeah. Humanity to the mega. Hardcore. Academy hardcore. Oh fuck! What's the one he does if you do the if you force him to become a centrist? Incremental progress. Yeah. That one kills me every time. Oh, hold on. I got a fucking... Okay. I got a fucking achievement saying celebrate day 69. Okay, I think they may have mentioned it. Hold on, I haven't fixed this thing with Nightbot. I literally got DM'd how to fix the Nightbot thing, and I still didn't do it. Okay. What a racket. And I had another dream about Kaora. I forgot at the time she took care of me. She stayed by my side and nursed me back to health. But in the end, she caught the cold. So then I had to take care of her. It's not just these memories. I'm worried about Nozomi. I can't leave her like this. Is this a rock version of the normal theme? Also, does this imply all the music you hear at the academy is being pumped through the speakers? It's diegetic music, whatever it's called. I need to do something. If those rejection symptoms she mentioned are the cause of her poor health, then... I said too much. I didn't mean to let that slip out. What do you mean? Are you hiding something, Nozomi? And if you are, what is it? Well... I'm sorry, I can't tell you. Not if I want to stay at Last Defense Academy. I'm actually a robot from the future. There's no one she can talk about this. No one aside from me. Maybe I should ask her. That might be the only thing I can do to help. For now, I guess I'll go to the cafeteria. I'm curious about how everyone is managing. Why is this on the funny set? I know! It really should be more of like a, you know, like a smooth, like a jazz number or something. You know what I mean? Putting on like a fucking rock version that sounds like it belongs in Magenta Horizon. Like, you know. Seems to be focused. Hey, Tsubasa. Tsubasa, do you know it's day 69? Did you know? It's the funny number. It's the haha number. Hey, Tsubasa, hey. Hey, I don't want to interrupt you, but hey, did you hear? Did you hear the music? Did you hear the day Saray said? Hey, okay, she's busy. Hey, did you know? Hey. I think it's based on the Japanese number wordplay with rock. I don't know that wordplay. What's the word? As soon as I stepped to the cafeteria, I saw someone that I didn't expect to see. Oh, good morning, Takumi. I was really sad, but then I remembered it's day 69 and it made me laugh and I cheered up. Kako. Oh, sorry for worrying you. I'm okay now. Oh, because it's, yeah, Roku Q, and then it's like rock music. I see. Dreamy, you have anything to say about today? Last night I couldn't sleep again. I had nothing to do but come up with ideas for my own M-rated eroge. Okay. Who else? Kaora? Nozomi is still sleeping, it seems. I'm worried about her. Kako. Are you really alright now? Yes, Tsubasa is working hard to fix the extinguishers, so I can't be the only one slacking off. Oh, yeah, Heidena is redoing the prediction, because they couldn't put the 5k in there. So, if you were betting on the coin flip, please reinstate your points. If you missed the coin flip the first time, now is a warning or an alert that you now can bet to earn your points. Bet on the coin flip right now. Go. Do it now. Thank you. And I made a promise to Ima. A promise? The night after we fought the imposter Moko, we made a promise to each other. We love gambling here. We're all about gambler. All into the mega. In the event something happens and one of us dies during this war, whoever's left can't follow them. Follow? Before we came to this academy, we made the opposite promise that if one of us died, we'd die together. We always lived with just the two of us, and we never trusted others. But things changed when we came here, both for me and for Ima. Little by little, we started to open up to the people around us. And I've started to think for myself, instead of letting Ima do everything. Yes, we can all see that. That's why we changed our promise. In the future, even if one of us is gone, we'll continue to live our life until the very end. I see. When Ima disappeared, all I could do was cry. But last night, I dreamed of a memory with Ima. Oh, that's funny, I did as well. You dreamed of a memory? Like a flashback? It was a memory from when we were kids, right after our mum and dad died. I've been crying alone in my room the whole time, but Ima got me to come out. He told me that crying and shutting myself away wouldn't solve anything, that nothing would change if I just stayed where I was. I remembered it in my dreams, and I realised what I needed to do. I'm not the Kako from back then. I'm not the Kako who just cries and hides. In times like these, I need to pull myself together and help everyone. I need to save Ima. Yeah, I think you're right. You go, girl. Oh, is someone grilling fish? Smoke's getting in my damn eyes. It ain't my fault. Family truly is a wonderful thing. You're all alone in the world, aren't you? No family, not even anyone to talk to. Then who am I talking to now? The way Kaku remembered this in a dream, it's like the connection I have with Kara. Dreams about her have helped me out again and again. Have they ever helped? Well, okay, so the one where we remembered that we could find things helped us out. I feel like none of the other ones actually helped us much. But, you know. And there's another reason I couldn't stay cooped up. I had a vision. Nozomi is in trouble, isn't she? Vision? I bet someone just told you she's sick. Not like it matters, though. I really wish I had a vision about Ima, but there's no sense in complaining. Oh yeah, I forgot she has this whole, like, fortune-telling vision shtick. Anyway, I couldn't just rest knowing she was in trouble. I need to step up and do what I can to help. Oh, that's the death flag. It most certainly is not. Don't be so morbid. Can I go see Nozomi? I want to bring her some water and a simple meal. You want to see her? That should be fine. Thank you, Takumi. Help me carry these. Huh? Me? Hey, why him? Even someone as stupid as Koshika could handle carrying stuff. Kyoshika. It's true. Except the part about me being stupid. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. I've not heard this one before. This is a cute little, like, self-satisfied, like... Yeah, we find stuff. We have a fortune teller. Kurara can cook curry. We all have our secondary option we can do. It'll be fine. I just need him to bring it to her door. Let's go, Takumi. Huh? Yeah, sure. Forced to help Kako, I placed the drink and food on a tray. Then we both headed to the rooftop, where all the rooms were located. Oh, we're back to the fucking sex music. Here it is, Nozomi's room. What was that all about just now? Why did you insist on bringing me? You go in ahead, Takumi. I'll wait here. Huh? I told you, right? I had a vision that Nozomi was in trouble. There was actually more to it than that. It was only hazy, but... I saw a future where you helped her with her troubles, Takumi. Me? Nozomi didn't collapse from a mere cold, right? I feel like there's something going on, something she can't talk to anyone else about. You've noticed it too, haven't you? Was that part of your vision as well? If you believe in my visions, then we'll call it a vision. If you believe in magic, it is magic. But you could also call it deduction. I'm trying to become a detective, remember? Either way, you're right. When is Umineko getting a character who is a detective, but a detective who has psychic visions, who uses magic to solve crimes? I feel like that must be the next step, right? Episode 7? Coming in? But if you know all of that, aren't you curious about Nozomi's problem she can't tell anyone about? Everyone has secrets. I don't care what Nozomi's are, as long as things get resolved. Now hurry and go. I'll cover for you if anyone else shows up. Got it. Thanks. To Nozomi's room. Knock knock. I gave 2 light knocks on the door. It's Sakumi. Can I come in? There was no response. I softly opened the door and slipped inside. I forgot her room was actually like nice. Nozomi, I'm coming in. All right. When I called out to her from the doorway, she slowly lifted herself out of bed. On episode 7, they all go to high school and it becomes a Danganronpa. Like, finally, I was waiting for the game to get good. Everyone's talking about how Umineko was so good. That's when it's gonna pick off. Finally. Hello, Rinbei. Hello, hello. Maybe the guy can raise the volume and just pretend I can't hear anyone. Takumi, what is it? Sorry to spring this on you like this, but there's something I really wanted to ask. Oh, I brought you some food and a drink. I'll put it here, okay? Yeah, thanks. She looked to be in pretty bad shape. Her condition's even worse than yesterday. What did you want to ask me? Oh yeah, everyone get your headphones on. It's going to be a long conversation with Nozomi. So make sure no one else is hearing through the window or like, you know, can walk in on you listening to this. Well, I'll ask you straight out. When you collapsed, I heard you mumbling something about rejection symptoms. Are those symptoms related to what we talked about before? I know I promised not to ask you about it, but when you said you were an experiment in your mum's research, do these rejection symptoms have something to do with that? Is something happening with your body? I promise I won't tell anyone else. You can tell me. Nozomi, please. I want to help you. I'm worried about you.
Worried?
Oh, voice acted. Lock in.
Are you only worried about me? Because I look like that girl, you know?
Oh, truth nuke. What? You didn't even like... Come on, my guy. You're meant to then be like, no, or like back it up, not just leave the damn room. Whatever. After some time, I left Nozomi's room. Kako ran up to me immediately. How did it go? Well, I tried asking about the cause of her health problems, but it was no use. She wouldn't answer. He literally just leaves. He's like, well, you got me. I don't give a shit about you, Nozomi. You just look like someone I know. I see. Even you can't get the truth out of her. When Nozomi asked me that question, I didn't answer. Why didn't I answer? I thought I accepted that Kara and Nozomi were different people, and yet... When she asked me that question out of the blue, I couldn't say anything. For now, I guess we'll have to wait until she wants to talk. He only likes her because she is no worm. That's the new thing. Forget, like, would you love me if I was a worm? It's, would you love me if I lost my memory and came back to you as a completely different person with a different personality who refused to accept they were someone else before? That's the new question you have to ask your partner. I see. Okay. She literally did just ask that, and then, yeah, he couldn't answer. That's the problem. He was ready for the worm question. He wasn't ready for the clone, like, memory wipe question. Oh no, what was it? What was the answer? Coin flip details. See details. The winner was heads. Damn. Damn. And that's 18k gone down the drain, or rather into other people's pockets. After that, I parted ways with Kako and headed back to my room. Phew! What should I have said to Nozomi? What did she want me to say? Day 69, went to a girl's room, left with both of us disappointed. Sounds like a pretty standard kind of day. If you know what I'm saying. What did you want me to say? It's pathetic that I don't even know that. Well, she probably wanted you to say, you know, I still like you even, you know, as a person, if I had to guess. But I can't just mope about it. It's still the afternoon, and there are other things I can do today. I need to do something anyway. Free time. We're back to the music. We could talk to Kako. You know what? Let's talk to Kako more. Kako more. Oh, you're looking pretty happy. What's going on? Oh, hi, Takumi. Want to watch a movie together? Didn't we do this? Or is this going to be, progression? Let's project a movie onto the wall here and have a screening. I enjoyed a movie with Kako. After spending some time together, you understand Kako better now. The wish list is not upgraded. Okay, sure. What movie we didn't even know what movie we watched.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then.
You were genuinely mad when you got an achievement on day 69. Oh, that's funny though. It is funny. Another day's almost over. Man, we're only 30 days off, man. From day 100. I was glad to see Kako back at it again and the Krispy Kreme, but we still have a heap of other problems to deal with. We still don't know what's making Nozomi sick. We can't go outside to rescue Ime either. All we can do is wait. It hurts so bad that that's all I can do. Is Kara waiting for me in Tokyo Residential Complex? Is this how she's feeling too? I have to do something. Anything before the invaders attack again. Plagued by countless anxieties as usual, I spent the night in a shallow sleep. Day 70. Dong, dong.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Wow, it's your 70th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Wow, I know, 30 more days. We're so close to the end of 100 line. You know, it had its ups and downs, but it's gone pretty quickly, to be honest with you. 70% of the way through already.
We have only 30 days left. Everyone can almost see the end, right? Just a bit longer until humanity is saved. Let's take out the invaders with hearts full of hope.
How is humanity going to be saved, by the way? I guess you answered the video recording, so you're not going to answer that. That's fine. 30 days left. The end really is in sight now. But there's still plenty of problems that need solving first. What are we going to do? Ooh. Someone's here. Who's at the door? I open the door and welcome my guest inside. Oh, Ato. Hello, Takumi. Could you come with me for a moment? Tsubasa is asking for us. She wants us to help with the repairs. Is it because I gave her that fake fire extinguisher earlier? Huh? What does she need help with? She didn't give me any further details. For now, she just asked me to gather everyone up. I came to get you first, because I love you. Why don't we go and hear her out together? Yeah, of course. Is she still in the garage? Yeah, she said she'll wait for us there. I'll go on ahead. Tsubasa needs our help. If we help her, will that bring us closer to being able to use the fire extinguishers again? Then we'll finally be able to save Ima. If that's the case, we all have to pitch in. We're going to get to 100 today. Let's just say unlikely. Unless literally nothing happens in the next 30 days. I'm going to be live for another, like, hour and a half. So, probably not. To the garage. Tsubasa spoke without even looking at us, still tinkering with the extinguishers. Oh, thanks for coming. I need your help with something. I heard. What is it you need help with? Hold on one sec. Then I just go like this. Yes, it's done. The fire extinguisher repairs are finished. Huh? You fixed it already? Yep, I had to figure out how it was constructed, then remake most of the parts, so it took a lot of time. Does that mean we can finally go after Ema? Let's hurry. No, if we want to save him, we don't just need the extinguisher, but the school bus too. I can't imagine he's still nearby after being kidnapped. Oh shit, are we gonna get like an expanded like experiment search or like an expedition search thing? This is what most night sequences are like in the game. Man, it's my 1000th day in the 100 Line Defense Academy. I can't believe Shoma turned into a whale. Anyway, I should get back to bed. And that was my 1000th day in 100 Line Academy. That is damn true. It's just like, well, that was a day, wasn't it? Time for me to go to bed. Just like read a book or something, my guy. Don't reflect on the day when you've got no answers. For searching a large area, the school bus would be the best way. Is the extinguisher on the front of the bus still broken? I think I can fix that one faster now that I know how to do it. But the main problem is that there's no gasoline. Right, all the fuel got emptied out. So the help you need is... Exactly. While I'm fixing the school bus, I want you to go and get some gas. It would be nice to make it with the Gift-O-Matic, but it doesn't have anything like that in its database. Do you know I found out recently that apparently in like Germany and Central Europe, they don't say gas or petrol, they say benzene, or like a derivative of benzene. Like the German version of the word or something. That's crazy. That's crazy to me. Benzene. It's like, yeah, I'm just putting benzene in my car. I mean, I guess it's not that much different from gasoline, but it just feels so much more like, I don't know. It just feels so much weirder. Anyway, sorry, enough yapping. Got it. We just need to get gasoline. Then we can go save Ema. It's a vital mission. Best of luck, guys. Best of luck. You're not coming, Yugamu? Aren't you here to help too? Oh god, no. That would give me too much story plot. I'm just here to be in the background to make weird torture references. I'm here for something else. I need to ask Subastra about. Something else. Just then, we heard a voice behind us. I heard everything. Kako, were you there the whole time? I heard everything. Why did you repeat yourself? Maybe she just thought it was a good line. I mean, it was a decent line. If we get gas, we can go save Ema. Take me with you. You believe in naphtha supremacy? You mean when we looked at that map on Discord earlier and we found out that Argentina is the only country in the entire world that pronounces it naphtha? Don't forget the whole, I guess I should head to the cafeteria for breakfast. Oh, only the twins are here. Makes sense after Gaku attempts to eat Darumi. Better back to my back to my room. Better prepare for battle. Free time. Yes. Yeah, they got a routine going. You played enough of this game that you can make your own 100 storyline? Your 100 line storyline. Well, Kaylee, I mean, you've seen the tweets. Kadake, he's making DLC. Send in your CV. You probably make an ending. Takumi, we can hardly ignore her feelings, can we? I guess not. Okay, Kako, you can come with us. Yes, thank you. Aw, she's so adorable. When she has agency. Then take this extinguisher. I'm counting on you guys. Sure. We'll get you some gas in no time. Just wait for us. Let's go right now. I'll head to the entrance hall. Oh, Kako, wait. I'll go with you. Okay, I better hurry on over there too. Your extinguisher level has increased. Alright. It's literally just across the corridor. We probably could have just been transported then the cutscene, but it's fine. Are you two ready? Of course!
Hey.
Yes, for Ema. For Ema! Let's work together and find some gas. Ema, how did you survive out in the wasteland? I rolled. Begin exploration. Gas, 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 I wanna take you to gas. Man, you just unlocked a fucking memory in my brain. When I used to be like in school, like 15, 16, I used to sleep over at my friend's house. We'd do a, is it 64 Mario Kart? I think 64 race was like the longest Grand Prix you could do. Or was it 32? It was a 32 race Grand Prix. And we just put on the Initial D soundtrack on loop. That was like 2-3 hours long. And just play it while racing in Mario Kart. And that was fucking the dream. That's childhood memories right there. What are my current theories? Okay. Current theories so far: world death is bullshit. I can't believe that's a real thing. It was made up so we'd defend the school. The other people who are attacking the school are humans who are doing something to try and get in the school for some reason. It'll probably turn out that like we're actually the bad guys. Nozomi actually is like, I think she actually is Kura. What's the fuck's her name? Our neighborhood friend, Kaora. In some shape or form, either like her memory's been wiped, or she's like a clone of her that her mother made at the science lab, something like that. Siray's not actually dead. We're gonna find him alive somewhere towards the end of the game. That's kind of my theory so far. Kaora. What's the nearest gas station? It'd be nice if there was one close by. If I could have visions on command, we'd be able to find it easily. We'll just have to search the normal way. Don't worry, we can do this. We'll search the normal way by the game telling us where it is. Okay, search start. We also do need resources, so this is good. Good timing. Find a pleasant-looking playground. Yeah, play in the sandbox. Got a red crystal fragment.
I'll take this with me.
Ooh. Yeah, give me some cloth. Found a pair of men's underwear on the ground. See if they're still clean. It didn't appear to be dirty. It should be more or less usable as crafting items. I can't believe smell them was an option there. And one flat Earth, and that Earth's name? Benjamin Franklin. True, that's damn
I'll
true.
take this with me.
Right, to the rocks. You find the ruins of an old park. One flower bed still contains lots of healthy flowers. Look at the flowers. Although there are no flowers that can be used as crafting material, you were able to find some gardening pumice. Would you say it like that? I guess maybe.
I'll take this with me.
Pumice stone. Pumice stone? Whatever. I want to get this chest, sorry. You find a tiger. You leave the tiger and you get a free shirt, I remember? Nope, never mind. You get nothing. At least we didn't get attacked. Ooh, perfect.
This might be something good.
We got a bottle. I don't know what on earth that's going to do with anything, but sure. Oh, we have more observation. I actually got an unlock. I don't think I've ever had an unlocked option before. You find an area with strange medicinal odor. Herbs and grasses with healing properties seem to thrive here. You might be able to use some of them. Search for the best herbs. Using your observation skills you were able to determine whether the plants were medicinal or not, and so you found an effective medicinal herb. My god, it's just like Resident Evil.
I'll take this with me.
We got a green one. We just need a red one now. Let's go this way. Okay. And then this way. And then this way. Continue. This way. You see shards of glass on the ground. Let's not just grab whatever when there's shards of glass around. Let's look for an intact piece of glass. You got pretty glass. Ooh.
Yes!
Okay, and then we're gonna go this way. Oh, you're right, it is a drone. Interesting. Move on to the next area. Yes. Oh my god, there's a whole other area. Jesus Christ. This thing goes on for ages. Okay. Are we level 2? We're level 3. Okay, cool. Continue. I want to get this treasure chest. Let Darumi do it. You see something under rubbles and needles. Avoid the pain and leave it alone. No, I don't think we want to hurt ourselves on a quest run. I want to go this way. Look at this. Get to the chest.
This might be something good.
A mini LCD. Interesting. You hear singing in the distance. It's beautiful. It's almost spellbinding. Play the school song over it. Hell yeah. You decide to fight the choir with choir. As you sung loudly, you approach the source of the sound, which you discovered to be a gramophone.
This looks useful.
Oh, 90 screw. Damn. Can you look around the map? I can. Oh, is this the second to last academy? Is that where that was? Interesting. Is there gonna be like a third lot? There's like a cave there? Big old fucking gap in the ground, like a fucking hell on earth opened up. What the fuck is this? Hold on, what the hell? Whoa, 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 hold up. Whoa, wait a second. Guys? Okay. Okay, you know what? Let's just carry on. None of my business. You find what seems to be an old factory inside a ragged and ruined. All the machines seem broken. Put something together from the scrap. Got speaker.
We did it.
Beautiful. We don't really need more screws. Let's just leave it for a moment. Well, if we get the purple screw, I guess we'll go for the purple screw. You find a lab with a lot of books on the shelves. What will you take? We'll move the bookcase. Push it aside to find a big hole in the wall behind it. You find valuable materials hidden inside. Got high temperature nuclear reactor. That seems a little more advanced than the things we normally do here.
This looks useful.
Okay, sure. Your inventory is almost full. And an old recycling machine. Kick it. It dispensed an invader after you kicked it. Damn, I've not seen that before.
This looks useful.
Get parts, have a fight. I want to go over and look at that weird, like, army base, but I think there's a level 6 fire in the way. What the fuck is this? When an enemy defeats an ally, the enemy will transform into a terrifying threat. They won't be easy to defeat, but if you pull it off, you'll get a large amount of voltage. Huh. This guy, I guess. Okay. Interesting.
Yes, leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Right, let me do 3 damage. So we can just bring you here.
Let's go.
And you can impact blade. You.
Take that.
Gives another
Got
point.
it.
I'm all set.
You. We want to do this. 3. How much more do you add?
I'll
3.
do
So
my
you do
best.
6. Oh no, no, stay there, and then hit this here.
Here goes.
Beautiful.
So tired.
Here we go. Good to go.
And then let's go ahead and give you an ability potion.
This should do it.
This should
Ready when
do
you
it.
are.
Impact stab this little lad.
All right.
Beautiful.
Good to go.
In a little bit of a predicament
We
here.
better get moving.
I guess we do like one of these.
Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Just for the fun of it, basically.
I'm ready whenever.
And put down like a metal fence like here. Sure.
Let's try this out.
And then you know what?
Ready when you are.
Use a good defensive potion.
Time to use it.
Okay. Oh, we got one. We got one more. Okay, never mind.
I'm ready.
So we can still hit the 3, right? It's just gonna do literally nothing to you. I mean, I guess it's whatever.
Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
Wait, hold on. Why did you not get attack +3? Because you didn't move. Surely that should have done attack +3
I'm all
again.
set.
Oh, inflicts minus. Oh, okay, sorry. Hold on. Yeah, yeah, okay, never mind. Because it affects -3, not -1. Okay, that's fine. Ato is really cool, yeah. He's honestly like the most OP, I think. Poison touch, huh?
Let's do this.
Well, touch this, bitch. Oh no, hold on.
Ready when you
Give
are.
us an attack.
This should do
boy.
it. Let's do this.
Yeah, not kill them.
There.
Kill them all.
Got it. We better get moving.
Oh my god. Taki, you're right in the way. I can get like a 3-piece there. You know what?
Say when. Good to go.
Take another agility potion.
Time to use it.
I know we're kind of burning through them, but
Let's
I want to
go.
get through this. Right, and attack this.
Yeah. I guess it's my turn.
Then do one of these. Beautiful. Then Taco, you know what to do. Snipe this bitch.
How's this?
Boom. Yeah, I
do my
need to remember
best.
to use the spring traps for
Try
Taco.
and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
You win.
I'll take this with me.
Beautiful. 30. Meh. I guess we just leave it. Yeah. Alright, let me have a look. Yes, that's level 5. I mean, we could make our way over to it, but there's no, like, the entrance is just like a plant thing. It's not like a special entrance, so I guess there's no point. Man, there's a lot of gears around here, isn't there? See a small drone stuck up a tree. Throw a stone at it. What a barely working motor.
This looks useful.
Hooray! Again, we don't need it. So it's 6. Hit another monster. We're almost there. We've almost made it. Alright, what's the squad?
We better get moving. I hope no
Take an
one
attack
minds.
potion, my bye.
I'm ready whenever.
I want you to hit this. Boom.
Allow me to trim down their
Boom,
numbers.
baby.
Got it. Nice.
Then you're gonna be a nerd.
I've
That's
got
fine,
this.
because we're gonna impact stab you like this.
Ha! All right.
Right.
I'm all set.
So how do these work? I put it like here. Oh, like it literally, you literally can just spring trap them to places. Interesting. Boing.
I'm ready. Ready?
Damn, I didn't realize it was so. I thought you had to like move them onto it, or like they had a set place. I didn't realize you could just like
Tired.
Yes, leave it
do
to me.
that. Okay, that's pretty cool.
You're in the way.
You're in the way.
We better get moving. Here we go.
All right,
Yes,
Ato.
leave it to me.
finish this up.
Allow me to trim down their numbers.
It's just like a free movement, I guess.
Yes.
Man, they really want me to take the pumice stones. I refuse. Find a creepy suit of armor. Did it just move right now? Inspect. There's an invader hiding inside. My god. Damn. They're really putting a lot of fights into this last, like, final stretch, huh? Oh my god. Look at this guy. I like they're getting weirder as we get further out. Oh my god, this guy has 6 HP. What the fuck? Damn. Okay, that's cool though.
I'm all set.
How much damage do you do? Like 4. You can do 6. That's pretty good.
Taking
Yeah.
the shot.
Do one of those.
I'm feeling weaker.
Cause
turn.
now we can do one of these,
Take this.
and then you're never gonna bleed
I've
it.
got this.
Another one of those.
Yeah. Got it.
Boom, baby.
I guess it's my turn.
Now you
We better get moving.
agility potion.
Let's try this out. Yes, leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Oh, you need... Damn, it's a beautiful line. I guess we'll do this. Get rid of some of the scrubs.
I'm
Hit
ready
some of these,
whenever.
then you can hit that.
All well and good.
Kill some more of
We
the
better
scrubs.
get moving.
And then... Yeah, 2 more of the scrubs gone? Sure.
I'm ready whenever.
Execution 4. I forgot he had this move. Yeah, you know what? Hit this guy. Then he's gonna bleed. Yeah. We'll take a little bit of damage, but it's fine. And then he dies to bleed. Beautiful.
Yes, leave it to me.
And you jury this. And then you just kill
Let's
them.
do this. Take that.
It's that easy, baby. Just that easy.
This looks useful.
We're 60, huh? I guess we can get rid of this. And then here we go. You got gasoline. Yay! Okay, yay! Gasoline. We owe it all to you, Kako. Now, we just have to bring this back to the academy. Then let's hurry on back. Damn, no fight? We got some crazy loot there, though. We really hit the jackpot. You made it back in one piece, Julie, and with plenty of gasoline. It's gotten pretty late, though. Everyone's probably asleep already. I'll give you bastards the gas. You two go ahead and rest up. Kako swiftly ran off, holding the polyethylene... Polyethylene? I should know how to pronounce this. Polyethylene tank that we filled with fuel. Kako's fully motivated. I'm not surprised. We can finally go save Ema now. Shane will find him dead. Hey, yes, it's taken longer than I would have liked, but I'm sure he's still fine. But we need to get him to him quickly. Right, he must be waiting for us in his swimsuit. But today's almost over, so let's take up Kako's kind offer to get some rest. I am pretty beat. Let's rest up for tomorrow. Aito and I left Kako to deliver the gasoline while we went back to our rooms. Ooh, a close-up of the bed. As soon as I entered my room, I fell onto my bed. Ferodo Ema. The extinguishers are fixed, and we have gas. Everything's ready to go. All that's left is to actually find Ema. We're going to save him. There's still something on my mind though, Nozomi's illness. Since the others don't know about her circumstances, I have to be the one to do something. But if she won't tell me any more about it, I don't know what I could do. I hope I can make something out of the situation too. As I lay there in bed thinking, my tired body soon drifts off to sleep. Day 71. Bang, bang.
Adam troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 71st day of...
Oh? This hasn't happened before? Is that in the video or in real life? I think it's in the real life. Oh my god, someone's spamming the doorbell. The usual morning announcement was drowned out by the sound of my doorbell ringing over and over. They're finding many ways to not pay this VA for doing all the lines. What is it? Who's there? Who would ring the doorbell that many times? I opened the door warily, but somebody forced her way in through the cracks. Kurara. Oh, it's Kake. She's eager. Takumi, the school bus is working again. We can go save Ema. We're going to have a strategy meeting right away, so come to the war room. Oh, yeah, got it. I mean it, right away, right now. Damn, girl. Come on, calm down. After that one-sided conversation, Kako ran off in a hurry. She's really pushing on the pressure. She planning to pester everyone like that? I mean, her brother is fucking captured by aliens, my guy. Guess I better go to the war room. She did say right away, after all. Yeah, Nightbot wouldn't stand for that. Nightbot would have banned you. That spam. The war room. Everyone's here, right? Let the strategy meeting for Operation Rescue Ima Tsukumo begin. She's raring to go, huh? Well, I get how she feels. So the fire extinguishers are finally fixed. God, that took forever. You made the nobility wait for way too long. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Miss Monster Attitude. You can't possibly be calling me a monster. Look how lovely I am. You look hella monstrous. Oh, I didn't realize Tsubasa was from Life is Strange. You know what? She probably would have fit pretty well in. You know what I mean? Like, she loves fixing up cars. She's got like a style.
Huh?
But hey, if we're gonna save Ima, how are we supposed to find him? We don't have a clue where he is right now. We just have to do a systematic search. Better to act than sit around thinking about it. Exploring a huge map without any clues? This game sucks so bad. You don't need to worry about that. We can narrow it down a little. We can? Do you know where Ima is, Yugamu? Not Ima, but I have an idea where the prisoner who took him could be. Huh? Well, this is an exciting development. Unexpected. Speak on, Yugamu. Do you really know where the prisoner is, Yugamu? I hate to say this, but I never fully trusted Shoma. No. Not precious Shoma. What? It was a big risk leaving him in charge of that cute little prisoner. I thought he might get too attached to her and let her slip away. I told you I'd never do that. But don't worry, you're in the clear. I'm not trying to start a witch hunt here. Like I was saying, I never trusted Shoma. So I took some special measures. I attached a transmitter to the prisoner in case she escaped. A transmitter? It was in the Giftomatics database, a very small and highly efficient transmitter. I needed a decent amount of rare metals to make it, but fortunately, I harvested some from the dismembered Sirei and used that. You reused Sirei's parts? Reduce, reuse, recycle. Wait, revival? Leviathan? You're getting colder. Why didn't you mention you bugged her until now? If I brought it up while we couldn't get through the wall, everyone would have just gotten all twisted up about it. So I figured it was best to do it once we were ready to go save him. Not to mention, if some traitor in the group let her go and found out about the tracker, they might try to sabotage us again. He's true. You know what? That's a good point. There's no traitor. It was the Undying Flames invader, clearly. Ato, you're getting more sus. You're rising up the list. Fucking Dio pose. Don't get so worked up. It's too cute. Anyway, it was just a contingency plan. What can I say? I'm a skeptical kind of guy. At least you're self-aware. When did you manage to attach a transmitter to her? The key to her cage is always in my underwear. I'm an assassin, remember? Sneaking a key out of your ass while you're sleeping is child play for someone like me. Quite literally. While I was sleeping? From my underwear? But something surprised me. In your underwear. It was a real monster. There's someone in the academy with a talent that rivals mine. Truly? Someone that amazing? More importantly, is the transmitter still on the prisoner? Do you know where she is? I can track the transmitter signal on the monitor here. We should still be able to see it on the school bus too. And then we looked and it was still in the school. The other day, Yugamu asked me to install a monitor on the school bus. Then, if we follow that transmitter signal, it should lead us to the prisoner. And Ima will be there with her. We can finally save him. Hell yeah. Let's get his ass back, mount up, and move out. Whoa there, horse. We can't take it all at once. We need to choose a party to send out. Yes, if the enemy strikes while we're away, the school will be done for. If we're just chasing down the prisoner, 3 or 4 should be enough. We can't reduce our fighting power any further than that, especially with Nozomi still out for the count. Okay, let's pick who's going. Other than Takumi, who wants to go? I guess they decided for me. Not that I'll object. I am, of course. I'll be going to save Ema. I should probably go too. I'm concerned about the school bus, seeing if the repairs are still kind of fresh. Take me too, please. I'll be your bathroom attendant. I need to see the matter of the prisoner through to the end. That makes 4. Guess ourselves, mate. Man. Possibly the 4 characters I use the least. Well, Shoma I use a little bit. What the hell? I'm not going? Whatever. I'll let you guys handle Ema. Thanks, everyone. Bring back that little jerk, okay? Yeah, we haven't really... Well, so... The hostage refused to eat meat, but also the fake, what's-her-face, the imposter refused to eat meat as well. So I think it might just be like none of them eat meat, not because it's poisoned, but just because they have like a thing against eating meat. But maybe she also knew it was poison, which is why she's not eating it, but... I don't know, we'll see. We'll see what happens. We still, yeah, no one's really brought up the fact that we ate meat, fell asleep for 2 days, and then the entire freezer was on fire. For like... That's just not come back up again. The fake Moko, that's it. Yes, we will for sure. Okay, when you're all ready, let's meet up in the parking lot where the school bus is. I'll grab the infusers and start the bus. And I'll bring the toilet paper. With that, Kako and Shoma rushed out of the war room. Be careful out there, Tsukumi. You never know what might await you. Yeah, I know. But we'll be fine. If your whole party gets wiped out, at least I'll enjoy getting a super depressing bad ending. Enough of you and your mentally ill chatter. Damn, roasted. Yeah, they also do pass out for like 24 hours at a time. I mean, I guess you could put it on the strain of using the hemoanima, which like none of them really know how it works, so I guess they could believe that, but like, I don't know. Honestly, I don't like the idea of leaving one that's only still sick. But we have to solve one problem at a time. First things first, we get Ema back. Yeah, tag yourself, exactly. Okay, let's get to the parking lot. We'll bring Ema back safe. To the parking lot. Away! Where the fuck is the parking lot? Oh, it's here. I bought everyone's infusers, and the bus is still all warmed up. Let's go. Ema's counting on us. Let me handle driving the bus. I've got pro-level skills, even if I have no license. It's amazing that you know how to drive. I can't even ride a bike. Huh? You can pilot your class armor robot suit, can't you? I just sort of synchronize with it to do that. It doesn't require any piloting skills. Alright, I won't ask any more details. How about we get going? Yeah, let's do this. Everyone? On the Kako, any last words? I wish I could have visions on command. That would make finding Ema so much easier. But that's not the way my visions work. Cool. Okay, onto the bus. Everyone, are you ready? Then let's go. Right, let's go save Ema. Damn, look at this new animation. I was so certain we were going to zoom out to like a person watching us from
Sorry,
the wall, like
had
from
to
the
keep
roof.
you waiting, Ema. We're almost there.
That wheel.
Just wait a little bit longer.
That wheel is improbably large. There's that must be such a pain in the ass to turn with. Look at the size of it.
Prisoner, was your smile a lie?
Did you trick me?
Shoma is crashing out. I know they have wheels bigger than usual buses, like vehicles, but that is insanely huge. Like, that's got to be like, I'm trying to think when I'm driving myself. It's like twice the size. Why are they all sitting 2 meters separate from each other? Oh, it's COVID. COVID rules.
Tsubasa, you know where the transmitter is, right? How long is it going to take us to get there?
It's still pretty far. I think we can make the journey in half a day, though. The signal from the transmitter was moving up until a few days ago. But ever since then, it's been in the same place.
Maybe that means the two of them are staying put in one spot.
I think so. But we should hurry. No
can
guarantees
tell.
Ima's still okay.
This image has like 50 variants. With all different... Yeah, true. And you know they're all gonna sit in different places of the bus, so they never overlap.
She wouldn't kidnap him if she wanted to kill him. I'm sure he's fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
The bigger problem is what happens after we catch up to them. We don't have a way to communicate with the prisoner to negotiate. We're probably not going to be able to avoid a fight.
The prisoner won't want to fight. There has to be a way to get through to her, even without words.
Shut the hell up, Sherman.
That's what I believe, anyway.
For now, we need to catch up to them quick. We can talk after that. Okay, I'm gunning it. Hold on tight.
Zoom. Oh my god, look at this. Little pixel art. Oh, it's a little loading
Just
screen.
a little further, guys. The transmitter signal's really close.
And speaking of looking things, hey Denna, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Broken Bee. You're extremely generous. Thank you so much. And Julie, good night. So thank you again, hey Denna. Oh my god, and hey Denna, thank you again for a sub to A Small Truth, aka Truth. Thank you so much. This Lima Syndrome stick Shoma pulling would be more endearing if you didn't just call her prisoner instead of her actual name. To be fair, we don't know her name, right? Like, you can't speak to them, so...
The tracker on the bus isn't all that high spec, so we only have a general area.
Yeah, Tsubasa gives huge owie vibes.
But it's definitely around here somewhere.
In fact, you could convince me it was the same voice actor. I'm pretty sure it's not, because I think they're all new voice actors in this game, but...
Ima! We're coming to save you!
Could you let me talk things out with the prisoner first? Even without words, I think we can...
The bus stopped with a sudden slam on the brakes, launching me out of my seat before I knew what was happening. I was gonna say you should be wearing a seatbelt. There literally aren't any seatbelts in this bus. Hey, Howie. What was that? Why did you stop? Huh? Tsubasa, are we there? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Is Ima nearby? Yeah, but look at that. Oh, look at it. Urged by Tsubasa, I looked at the scene in front of the driver's seat. Huh? Then it was my turn to let out a shout of surprise. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Is this what we were looking at earlier? But like fully... It's like a fucking temple to the gods. What is that? Would that be an invader base? A base for the invaders? Is the prisoner inside of it? Does that mean Emo is too? Is he inside of there? But an invaded base? That wasn't part of the plan. We'll be in trouble if we get noticed. We should back off for now. Why? Emo is in there. There's no way the four of us alone can take on that many invaders. You know what? I'd be willing to try it. Fuck it. Throw me in there. It's too dangerous to even sneak in. We should go back and revise our strategy. But Emo's right there. He's waiting for us to save him. How can we turn back now when he's waiting for us? Kako, I get how you feel, but we don't have the fighting power to save him. You should go back to the academy and report about this base to everyone else. Then we'll discuss how to save Ima. We'll come up with a plan to get him out of there. Fine. Let's head back then, quietly, so we don't get squashed by the enemy. Yeah, if you don't mind. And so we took the road back, opting to retreat to Last Defense Academy. Swaying in the silent school bus, we finally made our way back. It was already dark by the time we arrived. Whew, we finally made it back. Everyone's probably asleep. Then I'll wake them up. We need to come up with a strategy to save Ima. Wait, I'm white from that driving. I need a break. Kako, rushing isn't going to solve things. Let's rest up for now and talk to everyone in the morning. In that case, I'll round up everyone tomorrow. Shall we meet in the war room? Oh, Truth. You have redeemed a game to put on the wheel. What game would you like on the wheel, Truth? Sounds good. Thanks. Oh, poor Kako. I do feel bad for her. Tactical Breach Wizards. Truth, I have to tell you, I have already played the game. I don't know if that changes your thoughts on it. I'd basically be playing to try and get all the achievements on the second run, but I've completed the game. I'm sorry. I can, I'll show you. Hold on. Do I still have it downloaded? Here you go. 17 hours on record. 36 out of 61 achievements. Not many. Oh yeah, I do need to put Flora's game on the old list. And it was Mega Man X Collection Volume 1, right? I think it was that, right? Is that the right thing? Mega Man X Legacy Collection 1. There we go. That's the one. That's the one. Okay. Okay. Right, Truth. You ever think? Come back to me when you got one going. Anyway, so we've got that on the Discord. Right. Yeah, if you ever want to see a list of all the games, it is on the old Wars Discord. For the time being, we went our separate ways and agreed to meet in the war room early the next day. Day 72. First thing the next morning, we reported yesterday's events to everyone in the war room. An invader's base. Yeah, the transmitter's signal was coming from there. It seems that Ema and the prisoner are there. Huh? The wars, not wards. I like this. Hold on. I think it stands for, what the hell do we, like, it was one of those things we made up the acronym first. I'm trying to work out. What was it? Walrus's Announcements and Recreation Server. That's the one. You found their goddamn base? And if we blow that place to shit, we can wipe them all out. Hell yeah. Then let's raid their asses. That's totally reckless, dude. Once we leave this place, we can't be revived, you know? This is a tower defense game. You're describing a whole other genre. It might not even be their main base in the first place. Oops. Hold on. What did it say? It could just be one of the many relay stations, you know? We ain't gotta know if we don't see. Let's go crash those assholes. And what will we do if they attack here while we're doing that? I'm not trying to make excuses like a coward, but our primary objective is to defend the academy, yes? Whatever. We just gotta rush them up, clean them up, rush them down, clean them up, and then haul ass back real quick. I'm with you, Takamaru. Let's do it.
Oh.
Your optimism is adorable, but shouldn't you at least entertain the worst case scenario? Hey! Worst case scenario, schmurst case scenario. You're just being a pussy. Ema is there for sure, you know. Don't forget about him. We won't. Ema is an important ally of ours. Oh. But we can't compromise the school's defenses either. We'll just have to split up. One team to defend the school and one team to rescue Ema. How do we want to divide the teams? Just have the people who want to go raise their hands again? Then let's get right to it. Raise your hand if you want to raid the invader's base. On Kararo's command, people who raised their hands were myself, Shoma, and Kako, with Baito and Takamaru making 5. What, just 5 of us? Bunch of cowards. Getting in their base without the ability to be revived is basically a suicide mission, you know? Yeah, but we're built different, Gaku. That's the difference between you and me. I'm fine with my body dying, but my mental health is taking its gasping last breath here, so I can't go. Or just the 5 of us can't face that number of invaders. It's fine. We'll do it. No matter what happens, I'm going to save Ema. He's my beloved brother dearest. Kako, you're cringe. I hear you. There's no point arguing. It looks like we'll have to make do with the 5 of us. Then let us come up with a plan so we can do this as 5. Perhaps we can sneak in without being detected by the enemy. Yeah, that sounds good. Does the game need to be currently finished? No. So, there's no guarantee with the games that we will finish them. I mean, I probably will finish most of the games on there, but if it's like an absurdly long game, or like, you know, it doesn't have like an ending, like Dome Keeper, we'll probably just play it for a few streams and then stop it. So if it's something that hasn't been fully finished and you're like, yeah, let's just play a little bit of a vibe, then yeah, sure, yeah. No, it doesn't have to be a finished game. Yeah, it doesn't have to be a finished game. Yeah, that sounds good. Still, it's a tough situation, facing off a huge army with just 5 people. Of the devil, sick. Hold on. An episodic cyberpunk murder mystery game. Oh my god, it's like sci-fi Umi Neko. Download Of the Devil for free to play the entirety of the fully fleshed out prologue chapter. 10 out of 10, 1,000 reviews on Steam. Damn. People seem to be liking that. Okay. Alright, I'll write it down. Of the Devil. From a Small Truth. Alright. It's in the Wheel Game server, or channel in the Discord. Okay. Robo Neko when they bite. Nice. Alright, yeah, how are we cracking this base? If it's settled, let's get going at once. We can figure out strategy on the bus. We're better off getting fully prepared. Why don't we gather in the parking lot this afternoon? Right, let's do that. We'll pray for your success in battle while we guard the academy. Oh, right, but first, I have something to tell you, Takumi. Something to tell me? Oh, the fun music's back on. What was it to tell me, Kuroa? Honestly, I'd rather not say this, but she begged me, so I have no choice. Nozomi was asking for you. She was? She's the one who wants to talk to you. I told her it wasn't a good idea to meet alone with such a perverted freak. She wouldn't listen to me. Nozomi wants to talk to me? Could it be... got it, thank you. I'll go see her. If you do anything indecent to Nozomi, I'll send Kyoshika after you. Yes, verily. Perverts will be beheaded without mercy by my beloved Holy Jumanji sword. I know. I'm not saying this out of cowardice, but our primary objective is to defend the academy, is it not? This is a very cute image. I don't know why. Just like her being really concerned, the little slick, the little sweat slicker down the side. I don't know why. It's adorable. All right. To Nozomi's. The Thinker. I'm glad that specific brainworm has mainly burnt itself out in my head. I no longer see things and just think, every now and then I still do. It still comes up, but it used to be a lot worse. Let me just say that. I rang Nozomi's doorbell, but there was no answer. Maybe she was still asleep. Just as I was wondering if I should announce myself while entering like before, the door opened from the other side. Takumi, you came. Oh, sorry to wake you. Are you sure you're okay to be on your feet? Because she always looks like she's on the phone in that pose. You got the brainworm where every so often in this game you go, it's Darumi, the Darumi. That's fair. That's fair as well. There's a lot of these in there, I think. A lot of brainworms. I'm feeling better today. Her complexion's a lot healthier than it was before, at least. Anyway, please come on in. Okay, thanks. And then she tried to kill me. So look at in this room, her bed. It's basically the same layout as my room, but think about it, the fact that it belongs to a girl makes me nervous. Okay. So I heard you had something to say to me. I wonder if maybe it was about, you know, your health issue. She still seems hesitant to talk about it, but Darumi, the thinker. Yeah. You got Darumi. Bayonara is still a strong name. That one is still pretty strong. There's no time left. I need to get it out of her this time. Listen, I think it's time for you to tell me the truth. You know I won't tell anyone. I'm genuinely worried about you. I want to help you if there's any way I can.
Are you only worried about me? Because I look like that girl, you know?
I know, I remember the flashback. It's true that you look just like her. My childhood friend, Kara Kashimiya. What? She was someone really important to me. So important I've dreamed about her over and over since coming here. Not that I would ever tell her something that embarrassing, though. And because you look so much like her, maybe I've projected those feelings onto you a little. Just a little. But that's not the case now. I know you're not Kara. And that's just like, surprise, bitch. I was Kara all along. Your voice and face are just like hers. And I don't get why you look so similar, but you're Nozomi Kyufuji, a totally different person. I've accepted that fully. And on top of that, I want to help you as a comrade I battle with. A comrade? That's right. We need to defend this academy together for 100 days and complete our objective of protecting humanity. Then, together, we can go back to our peaceful lives. If there's anything I can do to make that happen, all you have to do is ask. I want to help you, Nozomi. As a friend, will you put your trust in me? Okay, thank you. You're right. I do trust you as a comrade in battle. I'll trust you and tell you what's going on. That's good enough for me, thanks. Good. Looks like good. Looks like she finally trusts me. Together emote when? Doesn't Joe have one of those already? Or was that just on Discord? After talking to her like this, I feel like I've gotten my feelings figured out too. This girl isn't Kara. She's Nozomi Kyofuji. I want to help her, not as Kara's childhood friend, but as Nozomi's ally. If I'm honest, it's just as you said, my condition's due to rejection symptoms. What are rejection symptoms? What are rejection symptoms? Well, she says she likes you as a friend, she doesn't pick up your emails or your phone calls. You should be pretty familiar with these, Takumi. The Hemoanima is rejecting me. The Hemoanima? Takumi, what do you think Hemoanima is? Well, according to what Sire said... The Hemoanima blades you will carry, infuses for short, are the pinnacle of human advancement and integrity. When you stab one into your heart, a miraculous power flows into your body, transforming your regular old blood into superhuman Hemoanima. By harnessing that power and shaping it into physical form, you can all gain access to your class armor and class weapons. You stab an infuser into your heart, and then all your blood turns into a special substance called Hemoanima. If that was the case, anyone could use the infuser to activate Hemoanima, right? You're saying it's not true? Only special people can use Hemoanima. Those people have unique blood inside them. The infuser just activates it. I thought so. Okay, good. My theories are being approved. Beautiful. That special blood is the true form of Hemoanima. Everyone here is one of those special people with that special blood. You've got special eyes. Special? Us? That's why you were all selected for the Special Defense Unit. And the subject of my mother's research was also that special blood. Huh?
My mother called that blood cryptoglobin.
For a second there, I swear to God it said crypto goblin. And I was like, holy shit, where's this going? And it's cryptoglobin.
It's a blood type with strange characteristics that can't be explained, even by cutting-edge scientific and medicinal knowledge.
How exciting.
The blood is almost a living creature in its own right, freely cycling between liquid and solid states. It has characteristics that work in response to host aggression and combativeness. It's superhuman blood that seems made for combat.
Superhuman blood? This cryptoglobin stuff is that special? Sasquatch blood. My mother studied cryptoglobin for many years at a faculty called Kamakura General Hospital. Huh? Kamakura General Hospital? You were all in these machines at Kamakura General Hospital. Look, again, right? We have all the squad, apart from what's-her-face. She might be in this one that you can't see that I'm blocking on the right, but it's all blocked out. It's all blacked out, so there's nothing in there. Or like you can't see.
We must have all been research subjects for the same experiment.
There
we
you go.
all have the same
You see what I mean?
special kind of blood.
It literally is just magic blood, yeah. That's the hospital Shoma mentioned. So does that mean his memory was right all after all? I think so. I just couldn't say so at the time. Kamakura General Hospital looks like a regular hospital on the surface, but it's actually a cryptoglobin research facility. My mother was there researching the transfusion of cryptoglobin into the human body. But she wasn't making much progress. No matter what she did, her experiments always ended in the subject experiencing rejection symptoms. So the fact you're experiencing rejection symptoms now. Yes, I was part of those transfusion experiments. I had cryptoglobin transfused into my body. And it rejected you is why you're sick now? Yes, I've experienced it many times before during the experiments. That's why I could recognize the symptoms for what they were. What are you talking about? Well, every time I used the powers of the cryptoglobin that would transfuse into me, these rejection symptoms would appear soon after. I've tried to abstain from using Humoano as much as possible while here. But since I had to use a little of it whenever we fought the invaders, they ended up manifesting anyway. But all of us had that blood transfused into us, right? At Kamakura General Hospital. In that case, won't we eventually experience rejection symptoms too? I don't know. As far as I know, I'm the only one my mum experimented on. And what about us? I think a researcher other than my mother is responsible for your cryptoglobin transfusions. Either that experiment was successful, or you were all truly special people from the start. You were all ultimates. Ultimate cryptoglobin users. I think it must be one of those two options. That's why all of you can freely use your cryptoglobin. I don't have any memories of being experimented on in the first place. Well, for now, let's not worry about the rest of us. What do you want to do about your rejection symptoms? How did you suppress them before? My mum would administer medication to neutralize it, but of course we don't have any of that here. I don't even know what kind of medication it was. There may still be one thing we can try though. What is that? What do we do? I have not finished an ending. We're on day 72. Give it up for 72. We're, you know, yeah. Nozomi, it's great to get lore, but we have to, like, people to save. We're on a clock here. Kako's gonna kick down that door any second now. Cryptoglobin has one other strange characteristic. It's cannibalistic. Cryptoglobin can gain power by absorbing other cryptoglobin. Like what we've been doing with the commanders? And the power they're using is a cryptoglobin too? Why would they have the same power that we do? I don't know. I've never heard of anything about the invaders from my mom. What is going on here? Why do the commanders have the same power as us? Yeah, he's looking at his watch. He's like, yeah, oh, this is so cool, Nozomi. Yeah, I mean, I just gotta, look, you know, work calls, you know. Well, we need to deal with the rejection symptoms. How does this cannibalism work? In the experiments, we were looking for a way to reduce rejection symptoms, so we tried to get in the blood to consume itself. Yeah, wouldn't this work by just letting us consume part of your blood slowly and take all the hemo or cryptoglobin out of your blood, and then you're just left with your regular blood? My mum transfused additional cryptoglobin, and then the rejection symptoms stopped. So by absorbing cryptoglobin, we can mitigate the rejection? Wait, how does that work? Because I get that it eats the other cryptoglobin, but surely you still have cryptoglobin in your body. This is some Dr. House level bullshit where it's like, I'm suffering rejection symptoms from the cryptoglobin. What's the cure? More cryptoglobin. It's like that mouse bites thing. I got mouse bites. What will cure her? More mouse bites. Yeah, oh, you're right. This could be like a vampire thing. Yeah, Takumi could be into this if she's if she's gonna do some vampire blood drinking shit. It's not guaranteed. We only tried it once. I generally don't know what will happen. It's possible the rejection might get even worse, but it'll eat her. I mean, it could be, yeah. I mean, it might be a translation issue, because normally when you say rejection, you're normally talking about the immune cells eating the stuff inside, but I guess if this is magic fighting blood, it could be the reverse of the fighting blood eating the body. Just standing around will definitely make it worse. I think we have to gamble on it. I can't stand being stuck here anyway. Everyone's fighting and I'm the only one resting. I don't even know what I came here for. I want to do everything I can to fight for humanity. I have to fight. That's the whole reason I came here. I can try and convince her not to, all I want, but I don't think she'll listen. Her resolve is just that strong. Oh, so her resolve is this strong. When it's Kako, we'll fucking try and persuade her to stay home all day. She told me before that she came here for her own free will. That choice must have fueled this powerful determination. And from being experimented on by her mother. So, Takumi, will you help my Sorry, oh my god. Will you help my cryptoglobin absorb more? Will you let me feed on your blood? But as friends, not in like a sexy way. I think that's our only hope for me to continue to fight here. What do I need to do specifically? Should I give you some of my cryptoglobin? No, I don't think that will work. I don't know what would happen to you. All of the commanders who had their cryptoglobin absorbed wound up as blackened mummies. Then I guess we have to get you to absorb a commander's cryptoglobin. Yes, the next time there's an enemy attack, I want you to let me strike the final blow. If my body can hold together until then, that is. No, there's a chance we can do something without waiting for the next attack. Huh? What do you mean? Nozomi's face was shocked as I told her all about the invader's base we discovered yesterday. An invader base? And Ema and the prisoner are there? With a base that size, there's sure to be a commander there, right? Then I'm coming too. Even if I can't absorb any cryptoglobin, I still have to try. Branching choices? Don't be silly. Don't be silly. Yeah, it's like having an autoimmune disease, except it's in reverse, because your white blood cells aren't killing the thing. It's like, it's killing you. You know what I mean? I mean, it's almost just more like a regular virus at that point, really, isn't it? It's just like a virus that's just eating up your body. But, you know... if it means saving Ema, I'll fight with you. No, because it's... well, it's not really her blood, though, is it? Because they just infused it into her. No, because it's... No, because... Okay. My understanding of an autoimmune disease is, like, with a blood transfusion, you would transfer someone else's blood in, and then your white blood cells reject it, and your immune cells attack that blood, which then damages your body. This is more, they've taken in magic blood, the magic blood has rejected her, and now the magic blood is eating her inside. Yeah, it's like a stem cell transfer. Like, that's the idea, right? Like, you just include it in there. But, like, this is actively the foreign agent, the cryptoglobin attacking her. So it's conceptually more like a regular disease than an autoimmune disease. In my mind. It doesn't really matter, I realise. Yeah, an autoimmune disease is when your white blood cells are attacking your own cells. So this is the blood, this is the magic blood, not the white blood cell blood. This is the magic blood deciding to attack the body. Anyway, we can't find this condition. I'm fine. My symptoms have subsided a little. When are we leaving? Huh? Well, this afternoon, but... Understood. I'll hurry up and prepare. Once again, it's clear nothing I can say will stop her. But if she needs to absorb cryptoglobin, that might be for the best. Okay, then come to the parking lot this afternoon. Thank you. You helped me again, Takumi. Don't thank me until you get better, okay? You're always too quick for your appreciation. I guess so. Then I'll thank you again when that time comes. Sounds good to me. They're flirting. They're flirting. I left Nozomi for the time being and headed back to my room. Oh shit. Truth, I think you're onto something. Crack theory, she's getting rejection symptoms because the cryptoglobin was transfused into Kaura and she is Nozomi, so it's attacking her. You're right. It's because she now self-identified, like she actualized or like split personalities or something to believe she is now Nozomi, and so her own body, her blood is like acting against her now. I think you're right. I think you're onto something. I laid down and relaxed my mind until the time we agreed upon arrived. Once it was time for the school bus to leave, I slowly got myself out of bed. Almost time. Guess I should head to the parking lot. You could have just brought us over to the parking lot, you know. We didn't really need to do this bit, but that's fine. Right, where's what's-her-face? Where's Clara here? It's all up to you. Don't screw it up. Okay, thank you. Clara muttered her warning under her breath, then turned and left. To the garage. Here's the squad. You've never seen a more dangerous set of individuals in your life. Everyone's already here. Uh-huh. It's okay, Takumi. I told everyone I'm coming to. Oh, that's good. Kyoshika, why are you here? Lady Kurara asked me to come. Kurara did? Lady Kurara happens to run into Lady Nozomi and heard she was heading to the enemy base. But Lady Nozomi is still recuperating, so Lady Kurara asked me to accompany her out of concern for her health. Is that okay? I thought Kurara was opposed to weakening the Academy's defenses too much. Lady Kurara told me, leave this place to us and go protect Nozomi. How about that? The smarter girl could actually be nice sometimes. Kurara, Kyoshika, thank you. Oh, two arms of Kyoshika. Yeah. She actually shows both of them instead of just holding them up. Are you really feeling up to this, Nozomi? Shouldn't you be taking it easy? Oh no, I just committed sexual harassment by asking a girl about her body. I'll bite my tongue until I choke and die as an apology. Fuck up, Shoma. That's it, knock it off, Shoma. We're in sync, me and Takumi. We don't have time for that. I'm doing just fine. I won't slow you down, so take me with you. Having you here is reassuring. With this many of us, I'm sure we can overcome any difficulty. Then let's get going. Let's go rescue Ima together. Together. So my voice is shot. I can't. Together. That's right. We have to save him. But he's not the only one who needs saving. There's also Nozomi issue to deal with. I have to make this work, no matter what. Alright, let's get on the bus. Here we go. Yeah, let's do this. Everyone on the battle bus. Where are we dropping? Boarded the pot school bus and immediately left for the enemy base. Start playing Venga Boys. Get it going. Oh, we're going to Ibiza. Dun, 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 dun. Anyway, Takamura handled the driving, and we followed the same route as the day before. A few hours later, we were finally at the enemy base. Look at this fucking thing. We could fight through that easy. Look at how many AP people there are there. We could just easily get through that. Probably in one turn, honestly. So that's the invaders' base. Just as I heard in the stories, it is truly magnificent. Whole place is crawling with invaders. We sure this ain't their main base? Who knows? There's only one thing we know for sure right now. Ima is definitely in there somewhere. We don't know that at all, Takumi. Literally the only thing we know for sure is that the invader boss that was the prisoner is in there. We have no idea where Ima is. We only know the general location of the prisoner's transmitter, but this is where the signal is coming from. She should still be in there. Right, and Ima is with her. Either way, if we take down this base, we should have an advantage in future defensive battles. Hey, let's kill these bastards. They're always coming down on our asses. Now it's time to jump. Our time to jump them. Hell yeah. Wait, I think we should avoid any sudden and direct charge. Firstly, we should try and whittle down their forces as much as possible without being noticed. Oh shit, is this where the Metal Gear Solid stealth section starts? Then, when the survivors get flustered, we can strike them all at once. Aito solos these with a couple of speed pots. That is so real. That's what I'm saying. One strength potion, a couple of speed potions, it's over. That should increase the chances of the 7 of us defeating this entire horde, don't you? What? You missed a word there, Aito. You meant to say, don't you think? That's right. I think that's a good plan. Nozomi, are you going to be okay? Yes, I'm feeling better now. I'll be fine to fight too. I have to solve my own problem. I can't rest easy otherwise. That means finding the commander and killing it. Got it. Then I'll fight with you.
I won't back down! I can't make Ema wait any longer.
You tell him, Kako.
Prisoner, I've come to settle things. Please tell me who you really are.
Damn, they each have their own arc and reason for being here.
2 arms!
Well,
Holy Jumanji sword, let us go mad together!
your reason is pretty threadbare. You're kind of just here because you were told to be here. Oh hell, look at this. New location. She does live for combat, it's true. I mean, that's the same with what's his face, Biker Boy. He's just kind of like, I'm here because it's the thing to do. Hell yeah, the squad. Battle start, baby.
Looks as if the enemy hasn't detected us yet.
Beat out the case, let us strike like shinobi and cut them down in one swift blow.
Hell yeah. Surprise attacks. Launch a surprise attack if the enemy notices you. If you defeat all enemies within one turn, there'll be fewer reinforcements during the next wave. Explosives are triggered when their HP is reduced to 0, damaging all enemies and allies within 8 spaces. 8 spaces, okay. Use them to your advantage without hurting your allies. Okay, we gotta kill everyone in one turn. Okay, okay, we can do this. Okay, okay, okay. Well,
I'll
first
do
things
my
first.
best. Try and dodge this. Oh, I'm so tired.
Nice easy start. Now you are not...
We better get moving. Good to go.
Okay. I need you to get...
Yes, leave it to me.
Okay, that's probably a pretty good one.
Here we go.
More AP for me.
I'm ready whenever.
We'll come back to you.
Onward!
The Jumanji slash, huh? You can hit that. Is there a better way to do it? No, people say. So you can kill you. It's kind of pointless though because you're gonna die anyway. But sure.
Flash! My apologies!
You keep getting my fucking Discord ring. Hey. It's fine. You know, just spice up life a little bit.
Let us begin.
Let us begin. Okay, hit him with the last... Oh shit, that does he do double damage? Or was that just because it's... Okay, got that. Beautiful.
Onward!
Strike like shinobi. Kill this one.
Hiya! I've got 2 arms!
She's got 2 arms. I don't know if anyone knows that. Right, strike like shinobi.
Yeah! Leave it to me.
My apologies. And you know what? I think you
arms!
deserve an agility potion.
This should hinder them. Onward!
You've done good work. You deserve... Treat yourself a little... potion.
Flash! I've got you!
2 arms!
Let us
If
begin.
I played... It'd be funny if I made the Discord notification every time I went to war. I see what you did there. Lettuce, bacon, and 2 arms. She's got them all. She's got all the catchphrases you could want.
I guess it's my turn.
This is your turn.
Allow me to trim down their numbers.
I think
Let's
that
go.
enemy got the point, and then Takumi steal the show by killing the final one and steal all the glory.
Let's keep whittling down their numbers like this as much as we can.
Okay, I'm glad the
Right, got it.
I like they're giving like challenges now. I think yeah, I'm glad the combat is getting a bit more complex. It's fun. So it's just a game that just begs for the Wars PNG to have massive milkers, but you're refraining. That's you're doing God's work there. That's got to be I don't know. That's a sub-level reward. Getting the War's huge naturals. Well, this is just okay. We don't have to do this in a time limit. Okay, nice.
My turn.
Okay, first of all,
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
give us the old bolstering bullet.
I'll help.
You have my thanks.
Beautiful.
I've got this.
And kill this one.
Hiya!
Hiya!
All right, ready when you are.
This has 4. And you need 6.
Let's do this.
Okay, I think we're gonna go sicko mode.
Not bad.
We're gonna boost you up one more,
I've got this.
and
Ready
then I'm
when
gonna
you
give you an
are.
attack potion.
This should do it.
I'm making you go crazy, and then what else I'm gonna do?
I've
I'm gonna
got
give you an
this.
agility potion.
Time to use it.
You're just getting juiced up
Good
to
to
the
go.
max, my guy. Wait, you still only have 5? What? Can it, are you telling me that the attack boost is it's the same for the potion and the hemoanima? Aw,
Ready when you are.
that's sad. We can do one of these anyway.
Take that. Got it.
Yeah, when we do the subathon, I'll put on the massive Vilkas
Here we go.
huge naturals mod.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, one of these down.
Let's do this.
Is there any other way I can? Well, you know what? Hold on. Let's hold on for now.
I'm ready whenever.
You're getting 3.
I guess it's my turn.
Let's
I
boost you
hope
up
no one
again.
minds. Yes, leave it to me.
So now you're doing 4. God, I just can't get you there, huh?
I guess it's my turn.
Right, we're putting out all the
Let's try
stops. Give me the agility potion.
Yes, leave it to me. Got it. No. I guess it's my turn.
I guess it's my turn. Beautiful.
Yes, leave it to me.
Yeah. Just kill this guy.
Here we go. All well and good. We better get moving.
This kills 2 things, so I think this is better.
Got it. Nice.
Beautiful. We got like some little scrubs to close up. That's fine.
I'm ready whenever.
You're ready whenever.
Let's do this.
You do 5.
Good to go.
Yeah, get a move
Gotta
again.
push it. Let's do this.
And then kill this little lad.
There. Got it.
Right, now it's just the peanut crew. Okay.
2 arms.
2 arms. Is there any way I can hit? Okay, that hits 2. That's probably as good as I'm gonna get.
You've left yourself open.
How far can you
Don't
get?
expect much from me.
You can't get fucking far at all. Okay.
I guess it's my turn.
Damn, are we really gonna let one little guy live? I guess we're gonna have to.
I've got this.
Oh, whatever. It's just one guy.
We better get moving. You're in the way.
For the longest time, you kept hearing Eita goes nice, and you thought it was Takumi complimenting on his cool attack. I can see that. All right.
Onward.
End him with the old Jumanji slash. Yes? Oh my god, they came from behind. They came from behind.
Leave it to me.
Oh, they're all over the place, huh?
My turn.
Right, go ahead and hit him with the old air slash.
Take that. All right. Say when.
Then go ahead and impact stab this boy.
Got it.
We're just farming
Yes,
AP.
leave it to me.
Sure.
Here we go. I'm ready whenever.
And that kills you.
You're in the way. All well and good. I guess it's my turn.
And then we can kill you like this.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. Got it.
Allow me to
Nice.
trim down their numbers. Okay. That's looking a lot better.
I'm ready. I'll do my best.
Your powers like that. That's fine.
Let us begin.
Let us begin. You're not very helpful at the moment. Kind of an annoying place. Can't really hit a lot. Okay, that's fine.
Full throttle.
Wait, is it your thing like... Okay, so you hit both of those. Is that really useful? Is this useful? I mean, it does a lot of damage. That kills... Well, that hits all of them at least. Yeah, go on then. Go on.
Smoke 'em.
Oh, smoke 'em.
It's up to you from here.
Okay. We're looking good.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Holy Jumanji sword this guy. I'll kill them.
Flash! My apologies.
I'll do my best.
Right.
I'm ready.
And then spring trap you over here. A boing.
I'm ready.
Hit
Ready?
this guy for 4.
Aim. I'm feeling weaker.
Whenever you're ready.
Oh, I can't even hit him. Right, heal our boy up. And then he can just finish this off.
Let's go.
Just a quick S, a quick
Here.
stab.
All right.
Beautiful. And then, is it just that one? Okay, we got a couple of these. Okay. Hold on.
Let us begin.
Let us begin. Okay, kill that one. Hiding in the corner. You can't hide from me. You can't hide from me.
Yes, leave it to me.
And then just jury this guy. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. I thought these waves were meant to be hard. Oh my god, they do keep going though. Oh my god, they can attack on the time they spawn? That can't be allowed.
I'm ready whenever.
That has to be illegal. A legal move.
You're in the way. All well and good. We better get moving.
We'll come back to you.
Let's do this. Got it.
I'm okay.
Okay, heal yourself back up because we need you alive.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Onward.
The Holy Jumanji sword
You've left yourself open. I've got you. Leave it to me.
I'll do my best.
You do flight 2. Oh my god, you're literally 1 out. Come on. Really? Oh, you're fucking. Oh no. Okay. Well.
Time for action.
We can just do one of these.
All good.
You saved my ass. Full throttle.
Then do one of these.
Let her rip.
I'm ready.
And you can't move when you do this. Oh my god. I guess just doing 3 damage is fine in this exact situation.
Try and dodge this. So tired.
Okay.
Good to go.
Dash your ass all the way over here.
Here we go.
Slice these lads up.
There. Ready when you are.
Yeah, agility
This
potion
should
up.
do it. I've got this.
Impact stab this guy.
Take this. All right. Let's do this.
And then just air blade. Yeah.
Here.
Yeah. Is that all of them? There's still this one
Two
guy here.
arms.
They always hide one right here. Nin. No, do not turn your. Because I need to get this guy. How are we looking? We have 1 turn to hire. Okay, I think everyone's looking okay apart from you.
Ready when you are.
Go ahead and dash your. Huh. Hey, you know what? Take an arm.
Not
Take your
gonna
defensive
cut it.
stance. Okay. Was that it? Just these 2 scrubs?
I'll do my best. Here goes.
I'm feeling weaker.
Let us begin.
Let us begin. You know what? I'm starting to come around on her. Just her voice lines are so dumb.
How
It's
do
making
you
me
like
laugh all the
that?
time.
How's it feel to be the ones getting attacked, huh?
Yeah, you tell him, Takamaru.
But their defenses were flimsier than I imagined. Maybe this isn't the enemy's main base after all.
So it is just a relay station.
Forget that! What about Ema? Where's Ema?
Prisoner! Where are you?
Halt! Something approaches.
Uh-oh, who approaches?
Gamepa sobora fo vopine valagarzo.
That's what I'm saying.
Jamo fejipa arasei gapamadu. Sweetu-san, Evo Naiduk!
Oh, you're right. Yeah. They do tell you that AP carries over on turns. Oh my god, this guy's gonna feel fucking Super Saiyan version. What the fuck is this? He's turned into a fucking, like, cyberpunk Elden Ring boss.
A commander. I knew there had to be one.
Takumi, it's just like you said.
Yeah, they do tell you that AP carries over per turn, but I instantly forgot that.
Does it look upset to you guys? Maybe because we attacked the base?
Yeah, no shit, Ato. But then to be fair, like, how often are you actually, like, carrying over AP? You know what I mean?
Huh. All that time screwing with us, and now it's pissed we fought back.
Hell yeah.
Ema! Where are you? Give back my Ema!
Okay, she's gonna go Super Saiyan. She's gonna fucking snipe this thing's head off in 1 shot.
Be careful, everyone. We don't know what they have in store for us.
You know, this was a lot more intimidating when I thought it was like a lion. It's a lot less intimidating when I think it looks like a giant chicken.
Whatever they may throw at us, we simply have to strike back.
Hell yeah! Finally speaking my language, samurai chick.
Hell yeah.
We're going to save Ima. I refuse to lose.
Yeah. Okay, you got no scrubs? Oh, okay, I was gonna say. I was like, well, you got no one with you, and then he just fucking spawns the biggest army of all time. Okay. Alright, well, ain't nothing to it but to do it, I guess. The user can act twice. Jesus.
I guess it's my turn.
Sure. Man, we have a lot of,
I'm ready, whatever.
I might just hit him with the super death 5000. Okay, go on.
Allow me to take them down.
Yeah, give me the old death tornado.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Right.
Hauling ass!
We're hauling ass. Okay, it's an easy clear there.
Let's do this.
Go ahead and kill that one off.
Take this. Got it. Say when.
Say when. Then kill that one off.
I've got this.
Where do you have to sit to hit this? I need to be one over. Let's sit like here.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Ready as I'll ever be. Go ahead and do one of these.
I'll patch you up.
Thanks.
You saved my life.
Ready when you are.
Can we do one of these? Yeah.
All right.
Beautiful.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Okay. Stay where you are. You can't hit shit, huh? Okay, we'll save you there for the moment. We'll wait until it comes a bit closer.
My best won't be much, but still.
Do we still have a...
try not to drag you down.
Locked and loaded.
Yeah. Bolstering boost my boy here. Guess you might as well get
I got
attacked
you.
by it.
Thank you.
It's more than trash like me deserves. I'll go if you can stand me.
And then just do a big old... Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Don't expect much from me.
Getting the old
I'll
defensive
get in
mode.
their way for once. I'll go.
And then you know what?
if
Take
you
a
can
defensive
stand.
potion.
I hope I'm doing this right.
Let's give it to him.
And just kill this guy just so he doesn't... He's out of the way. It kind of annoys me. Okay. Let's end the turn there. I think that's pretty good. Save the AP. As we remember. Oh my god, that is 4 damage. Holy. Okay.
I'll try not to drag you down.
You're doing 5 damage with this, huh?
I'm ready as I'll do what little I can.
Is there a way to hit all 3 of you? No. Annoying. Okay, never mind about that then.
I'm ready.
You still can't hit anyone, huh? Hum, hum, hum.
Here we go.
Go and impact stab this guy.
Take that!
I think that's step number 1.
Onward. Leave it to me.
Can you hit? Yikes.
I'll do my best.
You can hit you, but that's about it. Okay. Okay.
Rev it up!
We're in a bit of an annoying spot here. God, if I could get there. Although that would mean I'd then get hit by the guy. Okay, you know what? Go here.
Eat my dust!
We'll kill all the,
That's what you get.
all the scrubs off.
I'm all set.
Okay.
I'm ready.
And you can't hit, so I'm gonna move you up. Honestly.
I'll do my best.
I'll move you here, and then you can hit that. And it's a bit of a waste on this turn. But, you know, next turn you can pop off.
Tired.
Where's my girl? You're over here. Okay,
Onward.
Right. Get the Jumanji slash ready. I kind of want you to not be near everyone else. I guess this is as good as we get.
Leave it to me.
Attack +1? Yeah,
My
here's an attack
senses are
+1.
greatly
I think we're going to have
heightened.
you doing some DPS right now.
2 arms. Nin.
Nin nin.
Onward. Let us begin.
Because you're doing 5 damage, right? That's probably the highest we can do.
Onward.
Okay, let's see what they do now. Oh, they can't do that. That's cheating. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Can someone remind me, if you break the armor, does it stop the attack? I think it does, right? Yes, okay, good.
I'll do my best.
First things first.
Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
One of those.
2 arms.
How many arms? Okay, let's move you here. Kill this scrub.
Here. Got it.
Leave it to me.
And Jumanji slash this. Stop that nonsense. We have to deal with this boy though.
I guess it's my turn.
Go ahead and execution of this.
Here we go. All well and good. I'm ready whenever.
Actually, just dash. Because I need you over here. Oh wait, no. Is dashing just the same? You get a little bit extra, I guess. Get over here.
We better get moving.
Oh, this is not good.
Yes,
I mean, it's not the
leave
end
it
of
to
the
me.
world, but it's kind of annoying.
Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Allow me to run their numbers.
I'm ready whenever.
I really didn't expect them to keep
I hope
spawning
no
in
one
people.
minds.
How are we doing over here?
Don't expect much from me.
Let's go ahead and do one of these. I don't want to deal with these guys.
My best won't be much, but still, I hope I'm doing this
Take a
right.
defensive potion. Yeah, I think that's good. All right.
This is a predicament.
Oh yeah, the paralyze. Is that stops movement, right? Let me check.
Leave it to me.
Inflict stun. Oh, I really should use that more. Inflicting stun is pretty OP.
Leave it to me.
Okay, do one of these.
Here goes. So
I can't stop now.
Do one of these.
Banzai.
Bonsai.
Don't leave me behind.
Don't leave you behind. Relax.
Let's go.
Can you? I guess you can do this. Get an extra.
Ha! All right. Say when.
I can't hit that guy, huh? Annoying. Well, just impact stab then. Oh wait, impact stab goes through armor, right? Yeah, we should probably not do that if we're trying to make sure it gets done then.
I
You know
can't
what?
stop now.
If she could do it again for us. Actually, you know what?
Full throttle.
Is there really no way I can hit this fucking guy? Do one of these.
Oh, smoke 'em!
So she get what do you think? Like, I think the healing is pretty OP, and also the fact she can give everyone like a +1 damage boost. I mean, that's pretty good, right? I think it is. Boom, go. You win. Wave 3 end.
Now we just have to finish it off.
Let's get this over with quick. Ima's waiting.
Wait. Would you mind letting me finish this, Commander?
Nozomi, you're crazy.
Lady Nozomi, you wish to kill it? Isn't your hemo anima too weak for that?
No deaths, baby.
I just want to try. If it doesn't work, go ahead in my place.
Nozomi, are you really going to do this?
Yes. I've made up my mind. I want to keep fighting with all of you. This is all I have.
Damn, she's got the heels on. He's looking around. Okay, how's she gonna do this? I can't choose anyone else, so it's gotta be her.
Okay, I understand.
Is she gonna be like, oh, I don't know, or is she gonna come in like a stone cold killer? Damn. She's just coming over, no hesitation. Jesus. Nightmare. She's fucking got her hands up, she's bathing in it.
I'm sorry.
Aww, she's sad now. Sad execution. Extermination complete. No hesitation, but she did feel bad about it afterwards. Special attack recovery +1. Special attack recovery? Oh, just heals +1, I guess? Jing. S rank, baby. Yeah. Yeah. Come in, Asai. Did it work? Did you feel anything? Nozomi? Oh, sorry, it startled me a bit. My fatigue and fever disappeared like they were never there. So? Yes, it looks like it worked. Really? That's great. What's up? What are you guys talking about? Oh, nothing. Forget it. Nothing suspicious, I promise. Hemoanima, or rather, cryptoglobin. It can gain power by absorbing other cryptoglobin. Because of that, Nozomi managed to suppress her rejection symptoms. This is going to turn into some Highlander shit. There's going to be something about how the world was destroyed because, like, everyone tried to, like, collect as much cryptoglobin as they could to, like, increase their powers, and, like, it ended up with, like, a battle between, like, 4 kingdoms of, like, super blood gods or some bullshit. It's gonna happen. I can feel it. The commander, meanwhile, ended up turning into a blackened mummy afterwards. Would that happen to one of us if someone absorbed our power instead? I'm sure we'll find out. What about Ima? Where is he? Oh, that's right. We actually have to do something else. We have to look for Ima. We can't find his specific location using the transmitted signal alone, right? Yes, we only know he's somewhere in the base. Then we must split up and search for him. But we know for sure he's in here somewhere. No, we don't. We just gotta look at every last nook and cranny. The slaw pending. We started our search for Ima exploring the base that was now devoid of all enemies. Yeah, you just stab your knife in the ground and just suck up the earth, you may. All its power. Isn't that the plot of like Final Fantasy VII? You're just like taking the Mako, right?
Ima! Where are you?
This doesn't look very much like splitting up.
Hey! Where are you? If you can hear me, say something! Ima!
Come on, we came all this way to save your ass. Get out here already.
They're not even looking in the building.
Prisoner! You're in here too, right?
We called out as we searched every inch of the enemy base. Isn't that just the video game with the little sisters sucking the life energy out of the diver for the diver monsters? Oh yeah, Bioshock. I mean, Bioshock's kind of like that. Actually, you know what? Bioshock is a lot like that because instead of magic blood, you're sucking up plasmids, but they do the kind of same role, really.
Ema!
Bro, no wonder you can't find him. You stayed in the same place the entire day.
Answer me!
You haven't even looked inside the temple.
Sir Ema! Where are you? I'm going to search over there.
Okay, thanks.
We desperately continue to search for Ema. CG is so expensive, it's true. But even after searching all the way through the night, we couldn't find any trace of him anywhere. Day 73. It's already completely light out. You fools, you killed Ema! That was the commander! If we searched this much for Sir Ema without finding him, perhaps he's not here at all. But the signal from the transmitter was coming from this area. He and the prisoner have to be somewhere in this base. That's way too big an area. Why couldn't Yugamu make more of a powerful transmitter? It was from the Giftomatic. He didn't have a choice. There are spots we haven't searched yet, right? Let's look there too. It was then that we heard someone calling to us from far off.
Hey, everybody! Here, come over here!
It's Ace. Did he find something? Is it my dear brother? We all took off at once in the direction of the voice. It was his head on a pike. When we got there, we were greeted by Ato. He looked shaken and pale. Oh, hello? What's wrong, Ato? Did something happen? In the shadows there, I looked in the direction Ato was pointing, and what I saw was... what could it be? Oh, that's not good news. Oh, that's looking like a Ida-shaped corpse right there. A blackened, mummified corpse lying in the ground. Of course, it wasn't the body of the commander we just fought, but a different one altogether. Wait, that must be the commander, right? That's why the tracker was there? I don't know. What the? Don't tell me. Is this Ema? What? I wondered if that was the case too, so I investigated, but actually, this appears to be a woman's body. Oh shit, it was the prisoner. Rip. What? If it's a woman, then this mummy must be... But what about the mummy?
Yes, it's the remains of our prisoner.
Damn, they fucking sucked her, huh? This mummy is the prisoner's body? But why? Why is she like this? Someone absorbed her hemanima, like Nozomi did to the commander earlier. Pet, yeah. Don't worry, she just went up to a farm upstate. And that someone would be another commander, most likely. I can't imagine who else would want to do this.
Maybe she got into a fight, or was betrayed by another invader. She might even have been punished for allowing herself to be captured.
What if Ema snuck behind her and sucked her powers and then escaped?
Whatever the reason, they killed her and stole her power. And this is the end result.
It's so cruel, though. How could they do this to one of their own? Yep, sucked. Sucked with the old, the mega consume. You know what? I'm coming around on mega consume. You know what? I'm going around on it. Damn, those bastards are rotten to the core. I always knew they were villains, but the invaders truly are evil incarnate. What about Ema? Wasn't he with her? I'm sorry. All I found was his body. I didn't see any signs of him. There were no other bodies like this around here either. And where is he? He was supposed to be with the prisoner. If he ain't here, he had to have been taken somewhere else. Somewhere else? I think so too. It seems highly probable, at least. Where was he taken? We just don't know. I hate to say it, but we're back to square one. No. It's okay, Kako. There's no way we'll give up. Besides, if there were no other mummified bodies here, that must mean Emo is still alive. Right, they wouldn't go through the trouble of taking him away just to kill him. There's still some hope we can save him. Yeah, you're right. It's too early for despair. If he's not dead here, then he must be alive somewhere. So if we beat the invaders, I'll be sure to see him again. Indeed. I doubt someone as obstinate as Sir Emo would die that easy. Maybe he learned their language and is already talking his way out of trouble with them. If anyone could, it would be him. That's right. It is Emo after all. I'm alright. I won't cry anymore, and I won't give up. I promised Emo that I would go on even without him. We'll still have a chance to save him. When that time comes, we'll definitely bring him home safe. How long are you gonna mope around like this, man? I know you were crazy about that invader girl, but still. In the end, she was still our enemy. It never would have worked out for you two. That's right. She was the enemy. But I kind of felt sorry for her. Sorry? When she was in the cage, she'd always cry when night came. She wanted to go home so badly. That's what I thought when I saw her. Maybe she had some reason she had to go back, just like us. A reason to go back? We all have people we care about and want to see again. Maybe she was the same. War is hell, Joma. What are you saying? Such tender feelings are surely alien to wicked monsters like them. That's why she surrendered to us, because she wanted to live. I thought if I could learn to communicate with her, I might find out why.
And now, that wish will never come true.
Fucking Rip Bozo.
I never even got to learn how different we were. Or how alike.
Puh! You're still prattling on about that? The invaders trying to destroy humanity are evil. Therefore we, humanity defenders, are righteous. Every last thing about us is different. We are polar opposites. Evil does not need our sympathy. Please, Kiyoshika, calm down. She's right. That's exactly right. I'm sorry. I was being overly sentimental. It's the prisoner's fault thatEma's been kidnapped. How could I sympathize with her? I'm sorry for being such a stupid, creepy trash bag of a human being. Shoma, shut the fuck up. We know Emo isn't here, so there's no reason to stick around anymore. Everyone's probably worried about us. We should probably get back to the academy for now. We never found Emo, so they're probably going to say it was a waste of a trip. But even if it's not their main headquarters, I think it's a good thing we took out this invader base. If we left it alone, all the invaders stationed would have attacked the school eventually. Yeah, that alone made it worth doing this. Even discounting that argument, this trip hadn't been a complete waste of time. It was unfortunate we couldn't find Ema, but we successfully suppressed Nozomi's rejection symptoms. That was a big win for us. Is this going to end up with her eating like 25 different commanders and like absorbing all their powers and then like just becoming like an absolute monster? Like a literal monster. Like something's actually going to happen that's like she's gonna have so much hemo anima in her, even though she can't control it, that it's gonna like go crazy. Then let's go back to our friends at Last Defense Academy. And so, those of us who entered the invaders' base confirmed the absence of Ema and the death of the captured commander. You having fun there? None of your business. Looking little pyramids in the chat. We decided to return to the Last Defense Academy and plan our next move. The hours ticked by as we rode along the bumpy roads in the school bus. By the time we finally returned to the school, it was already dark. What a day. As we stopped in the parking lot and exited the school bus. Welcome back, guys. Glad to see you're okay. Yeah, looks like everything's good here too. Obviously, we wouldn't be standing here if it wasn't. Another peaceful day free of haters. It was painfully boring. So, where's Ema? I don't see him anywhere. Oh, well, about that. He wasn't at the base. Huh? He wasn't? We searched from corner to corner, but we didn't find him. We think he's been taken someplace else. And the prisoner? We found her, but she was dead, already turned into a blackened mummy. What? A mummy? We think she was killed by her allies. Lucky girl. I wish we were killing each other right now. So you're saying you didn't achieve anything at all? Hell no. We crushed their base. All the invaders there got wiped out. Putting down their forces that much is a big achievement. Well, whatever. Let's just say you're right. More importantly, do we know where Ema was taken? Not yet, but we're certainly still alive.
Hey!
Which means we still have a chance to get him back. Yes, I'm not giving up. I'll never give up. That's right, we'll get Ema back, for sure. By the way, Nozomi, you're looking a lot healthier. Are you feeling better now? Yes, I must have recovered during our journey to the base. Sorry for worrying you. It's pretty late. Do you guys mind if we save the details for tomorrow? Good point. I'm exhausted. Have it your way. Consider yourselves dismissed for today. The impromptu meeting broke up and we dragged our tired bodies back to our rooms. Ooh, I'm beat. Back in my room, I fell on my bed. Guess I'll sleep for now. I have to regain at least a little stamina. And yeah. Speaking of sleeping, it's time for me to do the same. Thank you all for joining. I hope you enjoyed. Tomorrow, we're going to be playing the new wheel game, Heaven's Vault. I guess I have to buy and download that. Monday, we'll be back to playing more 100 Line. And then Saturday, you'll never believe it, it'll be Umi News into more 100 Line. I hope you all have a great day. If I don't see you tomorrow, I hope you have a good weekend. If I don't see you on Monday, I hope you have a great week. Let me see if there's anyone around to raid. What time am I planning to stream tomorrow? I'm streaming between 2 and 3 p.m. UK time, so BST, which is GMT +1. So, whatever time that is for you. You know what? Let's raid Shenpai. Why not? Go crazy. I think she's doing her marathon at the moment, so I think she's probably not going to acknowledge it, but it's fine. Better than raiding no one, I guess. Anyway. Channel has a follower or subscriber only chat. Oh, exciting. Anyway, hope you enjoy. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye.